Oh wait, no, the skeletons have a higher AC than I thought. Excuse me. Apologies, good sir. I didn't realize you were like that.
I didn't recognize your game.
Oh, they actually have a plus 11.
Oh,
Can you guys
Oh.
can you guys actually
we hit a plus
plus 11
I don't
like
know.
not plus 11. They have the 11, AC. Can you guys actually change the AC of creatures that you can see there the thing of?
I don't know. I don't think we can.
No, yes.
We can?
Oh, cool. Neat. Want to just help me,
What do you need?
go through the skeletons? 11 on their AC. They all take one hit. They're minions. And if you don't mind, while you do that, we are going to start with we're going to start with a little bit of a preamble before we get right into session. It's going to be a short little preamble bit. And all I need is to grab one song to start that preamble. By the way, if I was ever going to get copyrighted for music, motherfucker, it's gonna be this session. Oh boy, is it gonna be this session. All right. Wolf, well, first of all, is everybody ready? I imagine so.
I'm ready.
As I would be.
To let you guys know, until the latter part of session, I will not be able to be a backup recorder.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'll probably run to the bathroom here in a minute, but I can do that between my turn.
Yeah.
It's before my turn.
Yeah. You're back. That's good. I hope everybody is ready. I assume everybody is. Nope. Well, if you can listen,
Never
am, Chief. That's your secret. Then let's go. Okay. So since I think I heard most people say they were ready. Wolf, count you in 3, 2, 1. As the roaring mane, this elemental great power has pulled itself out of the very stone. It looks down at the rocks that make up its body as it's turning to sand, almost as if bleeding. The land and its corruption has been eating away at it for all these months. The very magic in the land being siphoned away. Once upon a time, it roamed these rocky canyons, only to look up to the blistering sun and see a world of possibility. But now the skies are filled with dying creatures. Beneath the earth is filled with colonizing alien creatures. And battles between demons and all manner of invaders just roam the surface. Anger, pain, and these are the only emotions, as it can't live here anymore. But born here, it doesn't want to leave. And so it's left like this, as it climbs to one of its favorite cliffs to look up at the sun. These two creatures disrespect the dead, as one of them, draped in sheets and tarps, covering itself, hiding from the sun, pukes out this ichor and uses it to pull the bones from the earth and stitch them together, gluing them into these forms. Bodies of creatures, animals, whatever. And this oozing mound of flesh, eyeballs open as it sends tendrils out, controlling the broken bodies, repairing them, knitting them back together with its own essence. It controls them. Nothing but bloody rage, that nothing is sacred. It can't even rest in peace and contemplate its own death, or what life used to be. As we're going to begin with the Roaring Mane. And so, the Roaring Mane is going to leap from on top of the canyon all the way down. And it is actually... Yep. It's only going to take half of the fall damage. And as it roars out, it's going to slam its fist into the Cloistered Maiden, dealing half of its fall damage of 6d6 onto the Cloistered Maiden if it hits. As its sharp claws come down and fist, like two hammers, slamming into this shrouded figure. And let's see. Yeah, that's a hit. 2 2d8 plus 7d6 as it slams its fist down. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of dice. That's a lot of dice.
It just kills it. We don't actually need to be here.
It cannot kill it.
Did you hear the song earlier? What the hell am I doing here? We hope
Oh,
not.
God. But it does hit it quite hard with as it slams its fist and just sends the cloistered maiden stumbling back. Its bones broken. It is almost just limp on the floor, but it cracks and starts standing. As yeah, hey bud. It's going to make a bite attack at it's gonna make a bite attack at it. And then make another claw.
Jesus.
Yeah, it has 3 attacks.
No, I'm saying it's health.
Oh yeah, as that is a hit. And hey, buddy, is this correct? Yeah, it is. Okay, I thought so. Jeez, Willikers. Okay. And that last attack is a miss, as it sees it still somehow alive, or whatever you can constitute that as. It goes in for a bite with these fangs that are almost like stone, like crystals, but they are decaying, turning more like softer stone. As it bites in and deals another decent chunk, just not the same as dropping down like it did. As it goes in, as it tries to slam another claw, the creature just flattens itself and shifts, only catching some of the tarp. As that is their turn, and hey, buddy, you're gonna take a little bit of damage from that, you know. As and as yeah, that's going to be its first turn, and now initiative starts proper as you all see this, and it is now going to let out a roar that yeah, everyone in a 15-foot okay, so none of you. That's just gonna be the yeah. That's gonna be all of these creatures. A 15-foot. What is that? 5, 10, 50, oh yep, that's 15-foot cone towards the marionette. Those need to make saves. Constitution saves as the earth shakes. A small rumble. I say small. Even from your distance, you can feel as if an earthquake. While it's not going to shake you off your feet, the fact that you can feel it from a roar is something. As the sand and dust gets blown up, as the earth shakes, and good on you, skeletons. Good job. Zombies. Oh, you're actually good at You're actually good at con saves. Oh, wow, forgot about that. Not good enough. Good enough. And not good enough. As the bones seem to break apart and then start reforming. The zombie in the armor, in the plate armor, seems to mostly shrug off this roar. And the other one, it gets hit with a full thing. And let me just do this. Yeah. So, yeah. That is the Roaring Main's turn. Okay. Alright. Now to begin.
The first actual turn.
Yeah. As the Cloistered Maiden is going to begin, they're going to pull themselves up to standing. And motion for all of the skeletons to take down the body of those hunters. However, the cloistered maiden is going to, its body begins to pull back together, bones audibly cracking back into place, almost like they're being glued back into place and just fused. As it is going to begin cutting through the Roaring Main. And strangely enough, it actually can. Oh, wow. I say strangely enough, it's almost like, I know that these things can hurt each other. Weird. Okay, that's dangerously close to a crit. Okay, that's too close for comfort. As it reaches out with its small, almost delicate-looking hands that are blackened. As it barely manages to catch purchase on it and doesn't do anything. The Roaring Main, however, doesn't see that one of its large legs comes over and claws raking at its back leg and cuts it back. Ooh, a decent bit. Oh boy. And it is going to go in for a bite, trying to rip at some of the parts that are softer and not rocky plate. And will miss as its teeth just barely scrape off and the bones of the teeth break apart but then fuse back. And that is a cloistered maiden. All right, it's your guys' turn. As you are witnessing this,
It's not the Marrow Bones yet?
say again?
Yes, it wouldn't be. No, continue. Sorry, my
It'd be
bad.
the Marronet, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Nope. Well, you're right, because they are different groups.
Yeah.
You are absolutely correct. They would be the Marionette.
You
Yeah.
also said the Marronet's 15 feet up, right?
Yes, the Marionette is 15 feet up. These willikers. So much juggling, so much juggling. Hello, buddy. The Marionette, with an alien intelligence seemingly understanding more of what's going on, rather than getting a chance to attack anything, it simply looks and sees that its forces are insufficient and is going to reach to where some of the bones had fell and spiderweb its pseudopod out, grabbing the pieces and bringing them back, quickly touching them up in the time it takes it to pull it back towards it. And who wants to roll a d6?
I got it. Actually, no. Someone else. I don't trust myself.
Okay.
Okay.
4.
Beautiful. As it gains 4 bodies to its force. As it's now going to try to make a pseudopod attack to capture one of the others, one of the cloistered maidens group. As yeah.
It's got that kind of reach. Oof.
Let's see. Actually, it does not. You are correct, because it is 15 feet up. Actually, no. No, it does. Oh god, it does. It's gonna make 2 pseudopod attacks. You're not what plays. This is the Marionette. Apologies. And yeah, it's going to strike out twice and try to grab 2 of the other skeletons. If it hits, it's done. I'm just gonna. Oh my god!
I see.
You are so lucky, you fuckers. That is a double nat 20 on both of its attacks. It's wasted
lucky.
on minions. Yeah, because it doesn't hit you guys. It hit minions. Well, it's going to immediately destroy them, and as part of that, it's going to grab them, pull them over.
No, my combo extenders!
All right. So that is its turn. Allow me to update the battlefield as it has a lot more forces now. Give me a moment. All right, it's your guys' turn.
Alright.
Alright, Cortez.
He's gonna run in. Alright, give me a second.
Okay.
Alright. So if I go here... Yeah, we'll do that. These guys are minions down there, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm in Wings of Anarchy.
Hmm.
First attack. Eight. 12.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I know it explodes, but I'll roll the damage to see how much goes over.
If you're within, is there another?
Oh.
Hold on.
It,
No, there's not. Well, you're in Earth stance. Yeah, you're right. No, you're in Earth stance. So you don't. What's your? Yeah, the reach of your attack isn't super high. It's 5 feet, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that should add another 3 psychic. But
Well, yeah, no, it's gone, and there's no other minion within range. So.
oh, okay.
Allow me to help you.
I don't wanna ask to redo that, but
So
if I was here,
you were right there. Yeah, within. So if you go right there,
I was right here. Would
then
it
the
then-
damage would carry over to the other one.
Oh, okay. So it's not.
Mhm.
Okay,
They have to be within your attack range with minions.
Okay. All right, that's fine. So this guy's gone now. I'll take it.
Roll your damage.
No, I just wanted the confirmation. That guy's gone.
They're gone, but how much damage did you roll your damage for minions? How much damage did you do?
It would have been 11 plus 3. It would have been 14.
14. That would carry over to the other one. That would carry over to the other one. So both of those would go down. So if you were standing where you were, go ahead and put yourself there. Yeah. Both of those would go.
Okay. I'll do it. I will. Should I flurry? I will not flurry of blows this. Yeah, I'll just bonus action attack this guy.
Okay.
You I should have did went to 1, 2, 17 or 15.
Yeah. Roll your damage to see how much if you go over and hit the other one.
14.
Yes. As you strike through both of them.
Old max on both my punches, but there's nothing here. But
it doesn't matter for getting over. You need to do enough damage to.
oh, I
have it.
have more movement speed.
Yeah. Whatever your normal movement is, increase it by 10
Yeah.
If you dash.
if you dash.
Not dashing.
Yeah, no, that's. If
I
you
already
dash.
have 60
So
feet.
then,
That's my thing.
yeah, you have 60. Yeah.
Okay. I'll get right here next to the roaring mane. Since I did everything, that'll be me.
Okay. As you do that, we go to the cloistered maiden, and they're dwindling.
Maiden's bones.
So not gonna move out of your actually, hold on. Doesn't have to? Wait, does it have to?
Also, my AC has increased. I am now in Rank 1 madness. My AC would be.
It can join in the attack. Okay, beautiful. So that is. It's going to pick up one of the broken bones that you've created, and basically make this almost like a bow from the ichor, and fire. The lot of them are going to fire at they're gonna fire at the one over here, the one that's been untouched. As all three of them are going to fire. Actually, no, there's no one adjacent. There's no point. Yeah, no, they're gonna go for this guy. Good luck, guys. Good luck hitting. What's this? There's 3 of you. That's plus 6 total. All right, guys. Good luck. 18 AC. Do it. Go ahead. Okay. Well, that's 18 on the die. All right, then. Okay.
I was going to say, a plus 6 on an attack roll isn't bad.
It isn't bad, but it's like, you know.
Like you're saying, oh, yeah, they'll never hit. No, they can hit.
That's Simone's to
on an
hit.
18.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Simone is trash.
Yeah, but Simone has a bat to hit.
That's my to hit.
Wow.
Well, I mean, that's not your to hit with a spell attack.
That's 1 less than my spell attacks.
Wow, Scubby.
You know what, guys? I understand. I'll never focus mental stats again. It's
No, I never said that. I was saying that it was not bad.
I didn't say it was bad, man.
No, I'm talking to Han. Han got sad.
No, I'm saying this to Han.
Not bad.
I never said 6 was bad.
2, 4, 6.
Holy
It's not bad. As long as you roll decent.
Yeah, as long as you're all like good.
Mm-hmm.
Sammy's just being a dick.
Yeah,
I am.
like normal.
No,
Yeah.
he's right. I know.
I'm gonna change your name in the recorder from DM to Dick.
I mean, Dick Master. That's a weird one.
I wish I had those words.
Comment down below if I should change it from DM to Dick.
Shut up,
Hey,
Richard.
All right.
You change it from DM to B. Change from DM to BB for
Actually-
Ballbuster.
I'm going to. I'm actually not. I'm gonna have them just take this guy out. Yeah. Goodbye. There. As the three of the maiden's bones fire attacks, and the arrows that they fire splinter off the plate of the first man, dealing minimal damage, but killing one of the other zombies.
Oh.
They ricochet.
If you're adjacent, they deal damage to you
Yeah,
as well.
bone archers.
Yeah.
Oh.
D20. And the zombie does not stay dead.
Well, that's funny because it's theoretically possible for them to do enough damage, or low enough damage. The person next to them takes more.
But yeah. So the zombie does not stay dead as it ricochets and splinters bone fragments into their face. It does not kill them. They continue to hold themselves.
Undead fortitude.
Yeah. So that's the maiden's bones. The marionette's zombies would go. Well, you see, the marionette is smart, and it's like, fuckers. Take out, like the little ones. So take out the big thing. And You're in the way. No, you're gonna, 10. Because they all go on the same time, they can't. Damn it! Alright, fine. You can get here. You there. This is absolute nonsense. You know what? It's not even gonna bother doing that. It's just gonna keep you all close together to protect it. Make room. Make room for its other guys. This one is actually going to shoot, as it happens to have a light cannon, and is going to fire at the one who, seems to be some kind of problem. It's going to fire at him like a fool, because they don't realize, because it's a zombie and doesn't realize that you are a monk. Wait, you're 4th level monk, right?
Yeah.
You can do that. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
can. I can do
like
it.
a fool. Okay.
Throwing something at me?
Yeah, no, it's
shooting
shooting.
at you.
It's shooting at
Well,
you with a can with the light cannon.
Well, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
know,
hit
I know.
first.
Well, they have to hit
Gotta
first.
hit first.
All right, hit. 20.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna go for the attack against you first.
Hmm.
Surprisingly okay for a zombie. It's a fuck.
It's a what?
That's a 19. That's a 19 on the die. All right
nice.
then. That's nice. Let's see what you do, friend.
No, wait. I guess a question.
Okay.
Wait.
All right.
Wait.
Just shot.
Wait.
All right.
What? No, I can't possibly. It's a zombie, yeah?
It is a zombie.
We got a 19 on the die. I could do something really funny.
You could probably just say no to it hitting with that
Yeah.
ability, yes.
Yeah, that's what this is thinking about. Alright, just.
But you'd be risking it, yeah.
Alright, I'll just deflect it.
I mean, you can also reduce its damage to nothing. So,
Yeah, I'm deflect missiles.
deflect missiles.
17.
Okay.
Is it
It
good?
got. So it pulls up, and as it seems to be baking in the hot sun, yet its flesh is not decaying. It fires,
Yeah.
and as the small missile-like projectile comes flying at you, a bit of flame, seemingly bursting from it. It did 8 damage, including the 1 point of fire damage.
So, how it happens, Sebi, if you let me even roll something for it.
Go ahead.
When it comes to me, I do the whole Earthbender top stop on the ground, and I do so the rocks, a small pebbles form around it. I grab it, and as I do so, just palm thrust it right back at it.
All right, spend your key point.
Yeah. All right, and I make an attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. As if it was a monk weapon.
As if it was a monk weapon, and I believe you deal 1 martial arts die if it hits.
A single martial arts die, or my martial arts attack? Or...
I think it's just like it's like a martial arts attack.
Yeah, so my unarmed strike attack. Okay.
Yeah.
So plus 8. Oh, that might miss.
Hey, that misses it. Well, rather than it missing it, it lands, and as you strike the chest, it seems like the armor that's on this creature stops it from really doing anything. That would certainly have hurt, but it's a zombie.
All right.
As yeah.
Damn.
And as for the rest of the zombies, let's see. E20 plus the okay. There's no way you missed, right? It has. Oh my god, you missed by 1. You failed me, zombie 1. Well, I say zombie 1. Zombie that's on death's door. Okay.
You failed me for last time.
The one that's going at the one that was going
Zombie
after
of
the roaring
zombies.
main. The one that was going after the roaring main.
Oh,
It's instead going to turn and hit the fucking, make room.
wait, who's attacking me?
Alright, no.
Oh, yeah, we'll say.
20 plus.
Since this one missed this one, this one's gonna attack this one.
Yeah,
Wow, cool.
turn around. Alright, it actually hits. And it dies. Okay, cool. Alright, it made room. Thank
My
you.
fucking combo shit. God damn you.
As this one's gonna go 5, 10, wait. Yeah, 5, 10. Gonna go up to the roaring main as it's dragging this, what looks like a oversized great sword. As it hefts it up onto its shoulders, and you can almost hear a bone crack or maybe a socket pop out of place as it hefts it up and just slams it down with all of the force, using most of the momentum of the blade to just strike into the roaring mane.
Ah, he's a great sword main.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. And that's gonna be, miss. Yeah, well, it failed me again. All right, zombies just failing me. I see. That's them. That's them. As it slams, it manages to strike into the roaring mane, but it's less that the roaring mane couldn't move away. It didn't care that this blade hit it. It doesn't even react as it just hits the stone armor of it and just slides off.
See, the problem said this creep was playing.
Yeah, that is, ain't it? All right. All right, next up is your guys' turn, as that
Alright.
is all of the enemies.
Sluts!
That's gonna run. 50. They're gonna action dash.
Okay. You run past broken bones that are shaking and have this strange black substance on them, almost like tar. Klutz leaps over a set of rocks, maybe head, like up to your head in height, moves past these zombies, and you can see that there are tendrils attached to each one of them. This is very familiar to a creature that you fought once before, but you were much weaker at the time and did not have the right kind of gear. Luckily, Saren was very capable, and Owl was able to
And
shoot
Owl
them
was
very
Owl.
well. Owl was Owl. Let's be real. Owl was Owl.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his turn.
All right. They don't have any second turns or any weird stuff like that. It's your guys. It's just you guys after this.
Alright, Mirror.
Okay. So, first thing, it's about 20 feet to here. Then I'm going to Misty Step up.
Yeah, it'd be 30 feet up to that cliff. Is there an easy way to make those kinds of notes? But oh god, well, you're far too big.
Oh,
But yeah, that's Misty Step up to there. 100% works.
and pretty sure I've got a clear shot on the Marinette from here. I'm not sure if I'd have it from the next pillar up. I think so.
Let's see. With it being 15 feet up, you can 100% see it. It's also a large creature, so you can actually see it. It's also not able to camouflage in any way to blend in. It's
Well,
like, no.
from this step up here.
Oh, from that? No, you won't.
Okay. Then, for now, we aim from here. Does it look like it's attached to the wall somehow?
Yes, it is. You don't know how, but yes, it is attached to the wall.
Not good footing here, so not gonna do that. We're gonna go for the Coral Green Blast. .26 to hit.
You know, I don't know if that hits. It may be just. Let me check. Yeah, it hits. Yeah, definitely.
And I'm pretty sure I've got no reason to change targets, so I'm gonna put the second one off and go ahead and roll the second one to hit off. Hello?
Hello, hello. Yes, I can hear now. I don't know what happened there.
Okay. I went ahead and rolled the second to hit because I don't think I'm going to be changing targets this round.
Perfectly reasonable. You roll your second attack. Hello? Yeah, see both attacks. They both hit.
Alex. Alex.
Weird. Oh, well. 23 damage will definitely be damage. Yeah, that's damage, alright. Oh, wow, true necrotic, you don't say. Well, you know, funny enough, true necrotic doesn't work on it for some reason. Weird. Yeah, that's 23 damage. Yeah, that's 23 damage. Okay. Well, that's Mira, as Mira fires two of her blasts. Mira fires two of her blasts, sending them flying, and as they streak above, and slam. These two spears stick into the fleshy parts as it moves its eyes out of the way, seeing the blast coming. And almost as if some of its flesh was reverted to a earlier state. It is... well, I don't know what to say other than ow. Who's up next?
I mean, me.
Hey, Julian. Oh God, Julian. We can talk about this. No, you really... Cortash, she already lost some of their, Go right ahead. Absolutely, got it. Cortash already, he already lost some of his combo extenders. You should really just, leave those there.
Yes.
Hello?
Yeah.
You want me to
Hello?
take your combo
There you go.
extenders?
Hello, Felix.
Okay.
So, honestly speaking,
Hmm.
all I need to do is hit a number of times.
Correct.
I think I will still get a chance to hit. Even if not, I want these guys out of here. I want their spirits gone.
Okay.
It's
Fine.
not like in character. Make them go to rest. They do not have to be here anymore. And I think that's what you want to do too. So do it.
Well,
Julian's gonna
let's see.
put his hand to his chest, the symbol out. And as Purity is going to come out of his pack just floating around him, and I'm going to use Turn Undead.
Alrighty then.
Turn not destroy.
Well, Turn Undead is the same. But please do tell, buddy. How does he do this?
I think in his head, he imagines almost like a you know how Lucy showed up before and she fucking choke slammed the Death Angel?
Yes. Hard to
It's-
forget.
It almost the like same kind of aura or light just spreads out in the 30 feet. As it's almost like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a sort of elevator, almost like the light is just pulling at the rough blow, and yeah, once again he doesn't know where the words come from, but he. Oh dear Lady Morningstar, through you we push back our enemies. Through your name we trample our foes. I put no trust in my bow. My sword does not bring me victory. But you, Lady Lucifer, bring us victory over our enemies. You put our adversaries to shame.
Okay. As the light, the shadows casted by the canyon, they almost get deeper. And the light from the sun gets brighter. It's almost as if everything gets this small haze. As coming out from you, there's just this almost pull of light moving up. as if everything is as if all the light is streaking, and all of the bones that you were running past that were shaking and moving, as I will do a little something here. They were only temporarily destroyed. They are fully destroyed.
Elden Ring rules.
And
You're not wrong.
I know
As-
you said that the undead, like, they have no souls. I just imagine
they're-
whichever ones fail,
Yeah.
assuming they do, just in a brief
Ah.
instance, some like the spirit of who the person was is just floating into the light. You know, from
As-
a Frighteners.
So funny enough, all of the bodies from the Marionette, from the Cloistered Maiden, are, without needing to make a save, immediately destroyed, and the spirits, similar to that streak of light, most of you have a hard time seeing it. It almost just looks like light, like more streaks of light moving up. Only those with a spiritual persuasion, such as Mira, Koratash, and Julian, can actually see it. Simone, you're not high enough paladin. And
Any other remaining undead have to make a DC 16 some save.
the Cloistered Maiden will certainly make that save. And you said a wisdom save?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll double
Oh, dear
check.
goodness.
Make sure I'm not cheesing.
As the Cloistered Maiden
Yes, wisdom save.
fails. The Cloistered Maiden fails.
If they are CR2 or below, they are destroyed. Otherwise, they are afraid of me, and they spend their turns trying to move as far from me as it can.
Alright. The Cloistered Maiden, as it pulls itself away, barely avoiding the strike, and preparing itself to continue fighting on, Julian, they glance at you, seeing the light and the deepness of your shadow, and their tar and bones shrouded underneath tarps and blankets. You see not a face, but almost what could have been a person at one point, have terror, knowing that you're coming to reap their soul.
There is only pity.
However, around you, none of these zombies are affected. As we
undead.
As we see the tendrils from the Marionette still somewhat puppeting them. What else will you be doing on your turn?
Looking at the Marionette with the same kind of hatred that the Thermot was looking at the True Demon, and using the light that his Turn Undead cast, I'm going to bonus action cast Beacon of Hope.
Oh no.
And because I'm on Klutz, it also affects them.
Oh no.
So right now,
As-
there are 2 Beacons of Hope with me and Klutz.
So you all see as he begins to cast this, your holy symbol flashes almost like starlight. And then, as if a beacon in the night, like the sun and the stars, both him and Klutz are shining. As Julian almost looks, in a brief moment, there's almost a bit of intimidation as he seems like briefly this almost avatar of death. But it's just a trick of the light.
Has to be. Right?
That's your turn, buddy. All right.
And using that, can I use my skill action for intimidation
On who?
on the marionette?
You know, sure. Let's see.
That's a 19.
The marionette's eyes just look over to you after getting one of its, like, about 3 of its eyes are still pinned on Mira, as another 8 of its eyes look over to you and almost just squint as the 3 zombies in front of you move to, well, slow you down, as it is not frightened of you, but it recognizes this might be more than it bargained for. It is content to take its 2 good bodies and go.
That's my turn.
As that's your turn. Sup, Owl?
Hi-ho. Oof. Flavor's important. So, one of the owls, noticeably tinged blue, they share a look, and one in blue runs forward. These wings made of nanomachines unfurling behind them as they literally take off 30 feet towards the cliff. I know I can't get all the ways. Is 25 fair, Seb?
Yeah, no, you're like what? You're like what? How tall are you? Like,
Yeah, like
5'9"? Like 6 foot?
Like 6 foot minimum.
Like, yeah. So you have like 3 feet. If you were like, if you flap up and grab up with your hands and basically pull yourself like onto your stomach. I'll let you get up there, but you'll be prone.
If you let me get all the way up, that's.
I'll let you get all the way up, but you'll be prone.
I don't need to. I just need to get up as high as it can. And
all right, and yeah.
The other, just like Simone, you see, like, Owl look at you with yellow eyes, kind of, shrug, and their form kind of fades for a moment. As bonus action, I use my feature to switch places with my echo, and I use my actual movement to climb up the rest of the way.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yep.
5 feet of
so
movement as you just grab onto the rock, and then just.
And from here, not a whole lot that I can do. So
you can see everything, including what I had described to Julian about the marionettes looking with 3 of its eyes at Mira, and the other 8 at him.
Mm-hmm.
As you appear up there, though, notably, 2 more eyes appear at the top and look at you.
Yeah. Owl produces, Yellow produces the Lucent rifle.
Oh fuck! Is that necessary?
Ain't it?
Say again, Seb.
Oh no, that was Mira.
It's an ugly bastard, ain't it?
Yes. Well, it'll look much better in a minute. Yellow aims on the sights and they're gonna specifically aim for the connections to the marionette, like the tendrils.
Which ones? I'll say that depending on how high you roll on your skill check, that'll depend on how many you can target. But you need to tell me which ones are you targeting, because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 creatures.
Mm-hmm.
7, isn't it?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 creatures.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I got 2 attack action. I'll aim for this one and this one.
Oh, you bitch. Aim for its good bodies.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
They're clearly missed.
Go ahead and roll. How do you like to try to do this? Do you want to just take a minus to your roll, or do a skill check or a skill action?
Skill actions are fun. Let's see what I got here. Let's see what funny skills do I have here? Because I initially had a plan of spending my whole turn moving up and just throwing dynamite at it, like when it comes closer. But this is also
I just throw a stick of dynamite at it,
or several. Let's see.
By the way, on the dynamite, I have made a decision. It is an object action.
That's fine.
If it was an improvised attack, it'd be a little too strong.
Yeah. Can Owl roll Arcana? Because this thing is, some meta of aberration. They probably know the.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Cool.
Funny enough, you have no idea what the fuck this thing is. Not even a clue. Yup.
Definitely an aberration. D20 plus 6. And. Alright, cool. Ha ha ha! 20. Get up.
20? Alright. And you were only aiming for 2 of them.
Yes.
Fortunately, the 20 is 100% enough, as I was gonna dock 10 for everyone you wanted to hit. That is 100% enough to hit them. Exactly, in fact.
Woo!
Yeah, you will be able to hit it, as it's a hard shot, but you see as while it doesn't seemingly need to have tendrils literally hanging up like a marionette, there are connection points, and all of those connection points do have to go back to the body somehow.
Mm-hmm.
So you just look at that and go, okay, well, let's just go for the connection points on the bodies that are, the best.
Yeah. You seem to be doing pretty alright for yourself. Let's fix that. Yeah, just Julian, just two rays of heat, like spear out by the base of the marionette, cutting off the connection to its to one of the puppets next to you.
Faster than you can see, as it's a laser. It just roll your attacks. So you still have to hit, damn it.
Hell yeah!
You still have to hit.
You're right. You're right.
Now miss, please. I know it's hard for you, but can you just, for me?
1 second. I'm pretty sure the Lucent Rifle has a bonus to hit, Jack.
Every subsequent attack, and I believe it's a +2 just to start. Yeah, just double check the Lucent Rifle.
Yes. That is there it is. Yeah, it's a +12 total.
+12 total. Okay, come on. You can miss. Just roll low enough, please.
I could indeed miss. That isn't a miss.
That's not low enough. That's not a miss. All right, so that attack that hits one. It hits it once. Make the second shot. Come on, just roll a 1, just for me.
I hate rolling ones. It's another 27.
Oh, well, shit.
Can
so
can I just say he got the exact same like numbered roll like on the die. That's like a quick succession. That's some shit. Using a light speed gun.
Yeah, no, it's a laser rifle. It's a laser, so it moves at light. Yeah.
Near light speed.
Yeah. It moves near light speed. Yeah. So, yeah, no. Julian, quite literally, you are looking at it, squinting at it.
Oh, I'm firing this in low power mode.
Oh, fire damage.
Yes.
Oh, in that case, it's slower. Okay, so it's still fast, but you at least you see the blast. You see the blast hit it.
Yeah.
As it makes this very distinctive sound of like almost like a very mini inverted explosion with this little tinge of electricity in the explosion, like yeah. As go ahead and roll your damage on this thing as for both of your attacks. It can still get those bodies back, but the bodies are on the floor. They have the connections have dropped, and the bodies have just dropped to the floor.
Okay. It is an aberration, correct?
Nope.
No? Okay. Then
nope.
no additional damage. So, hiya! 13 damage.
It's not an aberration, and it's not a.
Monstrosity then. Or an ooze.
All right.
Undead.
As you burn away those tendrils connecting it. As now, instead of 8 eyes locked on Julian, it makes another eye and moves two of the eyes that were looking at Julian to stare at Owl, who has broken the connection to its good bodies, and is very mad at that.
Yeah, Owl, Yellow looks back at them, closes one eye, pulls up, takes a finger, pulls down the eyelid, just sticks their tongue out at it.
Yeah.
And Owl will use the rest of their movement to shuffle over this way. So it spent 15 feet to 20 feet to get over. So, bah.
Yep.
Bah. Over here.
Yep.
How are you getting up there?
I'll be right here.
Those are
both
cliffs.
of you are on.
You gotta climb.
Yeah, both of you are on 35 feet. I'll just say because there's room right here.
There's room.
Okay.
So, both of you are on 35 feet up there.
I think we got its attention.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Yeah,
it's Simone's turn.
Simone, after he saw Owl just sort of switch with himself, takes a deep breath.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're up there still. They are gone.
Yeah. Takes a deep breath, calms himself, and starts going for a sprint. As I would have to get my bonus I'd have to bonus action dash to go over there.
That gives you a total of 50 feet each, I believe.
5 and 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As I'm going after the marionette because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. This thing's not living.
What are you talking about? It's not like
Not gonna
Cortash is there as
sugarcoat it.
well.
Yeah,
It's not like Cortash is there as well. Oh wait, it had a turn. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So I'm gonna focus on the marionette.
Marionette. You're gonna move further. So that's
yeah,
45
yeah.
feet.
I'm moving forward. I'm moving further. 5, 10, 15,
You're gonna have another 55.
30. Yeah, I can really just move wherever I want. Fuck.
You see the body, a body on the floor, the one that you were able to see fire at Cortash before, as he just like stomped stone pebbles, rocking around it, palmed it, and sent it back at it. The armor is scuffed. That's it.
Sebi. Using my stylus action, since this thing was focused on Julian, then it was focused on then Mira and Owl both like shot at it. Since it's being distracted by multiple things, could I use stealth to get an extra plus to hit?
I'm down with it.
Alright, sick.
How you and so you're gonna just like use the chaos of the battlefield to try to sneak past. Okay. How do you want to flavor Simone? You know, getting all stealthy and fast as he dashes.
I like to imagine it. As he's dashing, he goes for he lowers his body a bit to basically like he's not at his full height. He's intentionally lowered it to so that as he's going, it's not as obvious as he's moving around everyone. And when he makes it over here, as soon hold on, let me roll the check first.
Roll your stealth.
20 plus 6. Do I like that? I don't know what this thing's perception is, so
You're back.
yeah, I'm going to use a fate point to shift it. Actually, not shift, to twist. I can do better. Yeah. No, I can't. Oh well. So I'll take that. I'll take that loss.
All right.
So 12 altogether.
As one of the eyes catches you.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to. Oh man, I really wanted to use the cane. Oh well. I can't reach. I can't reach it normally. It's on the ceiling. Remember?
Bonus action, throw your sword.
I had to use my bonus action to get here.
Yeah, but you still have an action. You can use bonus actions as actions. You have a floating sword.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be using the cane, Sebi.
You know, you got a point. You know, he's got a. You know, man makes a point.
Regardless, I won't be able to use the cane.
No cane. No
Yeah.
cane.
No cane, no game.
I can't get
Yes.
sneak attack. I can't get sneak attack either. So what's more worth it, using the sword or using my gun?
Gun.
Yeah, I think it's the gun. So I'm gonna take out the Scarlet Flycatcher.
Beautiful. Swishes coat to the side, unhooks it.
This thing's getting shot from all angles. Fucking looks as well. When did you get here?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll
Why do
hit.
you all have guns?
Like, where are you
Yeah,
coming from?
D6 plus 4. Oh, wow.
Oh god. As just annoyed as it catches you, unable to like sneak past. Just lighting it up.
Oh, fucking you are. Yeah, magic.
16?
Yeah, magical.
Yep. Yep. As you fire and the eye that was looking at you gets shot out as you stop it from looking at you, and it has to draw the eyes that were on Julian to look at you.
Sebi, question before I end my
Yeah.
turn. Is this
No.
this is an opening, correct? So theoretically, it could get away through
Oh yeah.
here or
It could go
here.
up or it could go there. Yeah.
I'm then gonna decide to. I think I have like 15 feet more.
It is 15 feet up on the wall.
I know, but I want to make sure if it tries to,
It can't hide or something.
Yeah, it can't hide from me. 5, 10.
It definitely seems like this thing is a little wobbly at the moment, you know?
Yeah. And yeah, that's my turn.
All right. All right, Lucina. All right, buddy. All right, who's got Lucina?
Fuck. I don't think we ever decided that.
I could take her.
In a fight, right?
Anyway,
Okay, then.
$30, 35, 40. Yeah. And she is going. Yeah. Yeah, she'll shoot the Marinette.
All
Hey,
right.
did someone say gun? What?
somebody say boom.
Fucking, you know, if it wasn't 15, you know, the Roaring Mane would provide half cover if it wasn't a large creature and it was 15 feet up.
Really
she's
does
Go
say.
for it.
She's gonna use. Who are you?
The Spire.
I'm looking at. This,
Whichever one does more damage.
yeah, I'm looking. Honestly, no. Let's use the beaten crossbow.
The Spire is good because of the damage type it deals. It's also good because
Oh right, Radiant. I just realized.
does she have that actually? Hold on, Lucina, sweetie, baby, do you have that? Please don't tell me you have that.
It doesn't say it does radiant. It does
She- yeah,
thunder
depends-
force. Or force to
Okay,
aberrant.
so she has. Yeah, she has 18 shots of thunder and 25 shots of force. So, yeah. She'd be dealing
Could she
with
use her
these,
skill
D8
action?
plus 6.
Could she use her skill action to make intelligence based for perception check?
Do what specifically? Like, what was she doing?
To see if there are any, if there's, or even a history check to see if she could recall any what damages this thing might be potentially bad against.
I would make that a normal check that she'd do with her action, not a skill check, because I want the skill actions to not a skill action. I'd want the skill actions to be more interacting with the environment or the enemy. So unfortunately, not.
I'll just shoot it twice down.
Intelligence perception check to try to like aim for something though. I'd be down for that.
Aim for its eyes, it'd be funny.
I'm in for the tendrils.
All right.
Try and pin them to the rock behind us. Will we run?
Intel.
Why that one more time?
Intelligence perception.
Well,
12. She is unfortunately unable to pin any of the tendrils to the wall, but she can still shoot.
Zach. Oh, misses. Second mark. That one.
Ah, Lucina.
All right,
That's her turn.
Lucina. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
No.
Please come again. Rufus is going to.
Yay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's gonna pull out his revolver.
I pulled out my gun.
Yeah, because he can't get close enough to hit it.
Hey, he could spend Moxie.
Yeah, no.
All right. I'm gonna ruin my fun. All right, who is he shooting?
Also, Moxie wouldn't get him closer.
Yeah, he has he can allow him to dash. But
It
who's he
does.
shooting?
It doesn't say.
Yeah, there's one of his things is allows him to.
There's
bonus
brace
action
up.
dash.
Brace up. It gives him 10. 1, 2 is 2 attacks. Stick and move makes a shove attack or take the dash action.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna do that. He's gonna shoot it.
Okay, what is he shooting? Which one is he gonna shoot? He has 3. He has a few things that he can shoot.
Yeah.
3 of them are large. You know, I think that rocky lion hulking creature
Don't
looks
shoot
like
the fucking rock.
shoot the rock. You know, cats and dogs, really. That's just
But the
no.
rock's not here yet.
If you smell what the rock,
Oh, the final boss is at WrestleMania.
we are fighting Dracula.
The Rock
for
swoops
World
down, takes
Heavyweight
Bully, and flies
Championship
off.
at WrestleMania 100.
Finish the story.
Come on, Drac.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, the
Who's he shooting though?
He's gonna shoot the fucker. Any
Marionette, closer to Maiden.
he'll shoot the marionette since that's where well, that's a lot of people seem to focus on.
All right,
so funny.
is it within range? 40 feet.
Range 60 feet.
Go for a shot at the skull.
Yeah, that definitely hits him.
Range?
60.
Yeah. 60? Yeah, no, yeah, that's within range. Hold on, let me just look at this thing.
That's a 15.
That hits.
Oh.
Marionette, 50 feet away. Yeah, that hits.
6.
Well then,
Takes 8 from the first shot.
Wait, +1.
Yeah.
Only yeah. Oh, he doesn't have any decks.
Look at his sheet now.
he's one. Yeah, the
I
plus
can.
one dex.
Look at his sheet. All right, fair enough.
Where was stuff? Second one hits.
Mm-hmm.
That's 10 damage.
Oh boy. As
His revolver doesn't say if it's magical.
So
it is not.
half.
As he levels the gun and just bang, bang, and the marionette just gets hit with another 2 bullets as it is getting hit from every angle at this point. The only way it is basically being forced almost upwards.
And that's
As,
Rufus' turn.
All right.
Alice.
All right, Alice. Hey, sweetie, what are you doing? What's up? What's up, girl?
Alice will. No, what should Alice do? I was thinking about it because they don't have enough movement to get over there. You know, Sub. Yeah, Alice is gonna dash and go around.
Cut it off and tries to run.
Yeah. So do you want me to do the movement or are you gonna do it?
Go ahead and do the
yeah.
movement. I have enough to track.
Yeah. They're gonna take their skill action to get into like a predatory like stance. As they look at the marionette and see that it is scared, and it's as they calculate the escape routes as they go and run in this direction.
Right.
What would that be for the skill action to get extra movement speed?
I'll say an athletics with her dexterity.
+6.
Oh yeah, she does have a 22 dexterity, doesn't she?
11
11. She gets 5 extra feet.
and 45. So that would be the okay. Yeah, sorry.
But
I have to moving around.
no, go ahead. As Kate. Kate is be a little annoyed looking at how far away it is. I'm gonna be perfectly reasonable there. Kate's looking pretty annoyed at how far away all the action is, and it's like, damn it, they always leave me in the back.
Damn it, I'm slow. Fuck.
Yeah. And Kate would want to get into melee. If there's nobody to stop her, she would be trying to get into melee. I don't think it's gonna happen.
That's her movement.
Let's see. Well, you decide whether she does something this turn or just dashes. You know.
Hmm. You know what? Sure.
Man, this is.
I think
used
they
to-
come down the extraction zone.
Kate's going to look at the. Hold on. How far is the big one from Kate? How far are all the big ones? I can't.
Are all the big ones? Which big ones? The Roaring Mane and the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and
5,
30.
Oh,
30,
you're within
yeah.
range, fucker. Cool. Kay's gonna spend a psi point
Mm-hmm.
for command.
Okay.
She gonna look at the. Actually, can she spend another to upcast it?
Yes. Command is a first level, so she can spend another to upcast it.
Oh, she'll
Oh, I had
spend.
something else planned.
She'll spend 2 psi points to target the maiden and the marionette, or the marionette. Like, stay.
As Kate just
Ooh.
looks at both of them, and just points. And just like after pointing at the both of them, points her finger down, and yells, "Stay." The
They-
marionette that is already afraid. I need to roll a charisma save, correct, or is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh, of course it's wisdom. Yay, of course. Yay. I love that. I love that. I love wisdom saves. I love that.
Wisdom
That's lovely.
save, or it can't
Oh.
move.
The spell has no. Oh wait, Kate. Kate's smart. Kate's smart. They know.
Mhm.
Never mind,
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't affect
up?
undead.
Mm-hmm. But it does affect aberrations, correct?
It just says it doesn't affect undead.
It would affect.
Yes, but that would override. Yeah.
Really?
So, yeah.
They're both undead and have it's just
Yep.
Yep.
That
keep
dual
forgetting about
type
your
is man.
dual. I keep forgetting about your
Yep.
dual type system.
Cloistered Maiden is an
So, yeah, they
aberration
both-
and an undead.
They both need to
Yeah.
roll a DC 18 Wisdom save.
Fuck.
DC 20 with her earrings.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
So-
you forgot about that bling, man.
So she decides they fail.
The
Hey,
Cloistered Maiden. Yes.
They-
The Cloistered Maiden is it does not work on because they are undead. So unfortunately,
Didn't you say it would work on the aberration would override it?
no, I was saying it's like no, they're an aberration, but then I heard the wording of it, and it says that it does not work on it,
But
which
there's
is
no
an
effect
absolute.
if the target is undead.
Yeah, it has no effect. So an absolute would override.
Well,
like,
it still has to run for me.
Okay, so like,
It still has to run from you.
okay, so like, it's a cure wounds as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But the marionette.
Now, is this a charm or frighten ability?
No,
They just follow the command. It doesn't say charm or frighten.
no, it's just,
No?
it just,
Oh,
it just
perfect.
forces a course of action. That is all.
So in that case, buddy, Okay, well, she decided it failed. And it got a 15.
It stays.
enough.
It spends its
As-
next turn staying.
Yeah, it has to perform the course of action to the best of its ability. So it will perform the course of action to the best of its ability.
On its turn.
On its turn. So she points at both of them and does this. The undead creature is too frightened of you, Julian, to even notice her command. However, the marionette telepathically speaks to all of you.
God, the music is just making me look more fucking.
As it speaks, I do not appreciate your foul magic. I will leave. I do not wish to be here.
You're dying here.
As Kate just speaks in its mind, and all of you somehow are able to hear it as she, similar to what she did to Koratash once upon a time, she hijacks their own telepathy.
Hijacks the Discord call.
Kate hired psychic radio.
As she speaks in all of your heads, using its telepathy. Nah, I don't think so. I think you're gonna die. It's a shame I won't be able to do it. I've learned a lot from these guys, and using the bodies of other people is a big no-no. As congratulations, guys. You're having a good influence on Kate, but you are making her a little bit brutal. Just letting you know that.
Okay, like, which one of us here isn't brutal, alright? Like, that brutal was gonna happen regardless.
But yeah. So, yeah, that's Kate's turn. As the marionette now cannot move on its turn.
That's Kate's turn.
So it's-
Now, our little zealot.
Turn.
All right, Xeon. Hey, Felix. You know the inspiration for this thing now. Go for it. You also now know which one has a soul and which one doesn't.
It's marionette, isn't it?
Those guys are all attacking it too. I may not get that soul, but you're right.
As Xeon wholeheartedly agrees with this fucker dies here, and yeah, the overlords want it dead, so by God, it will die.
Xeon, Digivolve too.
Not yet.
Not there yet.
500 episodes too early.
You need to get
Not
the
that many
crest first.
Are you kidding, Seb? Do you know how long it takes Patamon to digivolve?
Forever.
So that means Xeon's gonna Digivolve to one-shot a boss.
Listen, man. Like, Xeon needs the crest
And then
first.
go back into an egg. Yeah.
Heck off, Xeon.
Damn it. All right. Well, what's Xeon up to? Is Xeon gonna go for the thing that has a soul, or are they just gonna murk things? Because they can just murk things. God, where'd she go?
Working things.
Where'd she
Right
go?
next to the roaring man.
Oh God,
Hi.
there she is. Yeah.
We're
Okay.
gonna, Dreadful Electro Ball. I think that's our best option.
Okay. At the Cloistered Maiden or the Roaring Mane? Both of them have souls.
Oh, I got the range to hit the marionette. Oh wait,
Yeah,
the
but
Cloistered
the
Maiden has a
marionette-
soul?
Yeah, Cloistered Maiden has a soul, not the marionette.
Oh, I
Just
thought you were saying
Nah.
That you know,
Baron,
fewer
that's
people are targeting the cloistered maiden, so that's
Feed on.
excellent. So yeah, they're just gonna throw 3 electro balls at the cloistered maiden.
Okay, sick.
15, 15, and 16.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do something real quick. I'm just gonna do something really quick.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized.
I'm just gonna do this. I want to just show you.
130.
That's its AC.
15. Wow. They literally just hit all those times. I can't even believe it.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second because this is a bit to type out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pikachu! That's Force,
Oh, hold on. Are they a
Lightning, and
Pokemon?
Radiant.
Are they a
Force,
Pokemon
lightning,
or a
and
Digimon?
radiant.
Yeah, hold on, wait. It's
Will
radiant.
lightning or
Hold on,
radiant
just
do
check.
anything
Does that
special
matter?
with it?
Just check. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay, right here.
I was gonna say because I can roll the radiant separate on this and make that easier later if need be. So yeah, 3 electro balls hit. The overlords want you dead, so you shall die.
The
What?
double R.
Oh, I forgot to give the number.
Oh man.
God,
33 damage.
Oh god.
So many ones.
That's a
Alright.
lot of ones.
There's a lot of
All right. Thank goodness. As the
This thing's not gonna fucking live.
these three
The ones are all the
balls
radiant damage, funny enough.
are these 3 balls of like this red and purple energy with electricity coursing around it land in all of them coming at different angles as each one that hits cracks bone with the force and then sears away some of the fabric and electrocutes the body as there's just this cloud of smoke and dust as electricity courses off of them. The bones begin to crack back into place. The shroud that's over it, it is clinging to, trying to hide itself desperately. And it just seems as if it is still more afraid of Julian than anything else. It doesn't wish for its soul to be ripped from its body.
Xeon probably, mentioning, devouring its soul in Celestial. Maybe looking to the roaring mane, it will not escape even in death.
The roaring mane does not even make a lot of note at the small celestial creature. Top of the round is the cloistered maiden.
Not us. I mean, come on, it's a 3-way battle,
Yeah, yeah.
We were
saying,
Anyway,
yeah.
exactly. Cloistered maiden is going to they are going to use final explosion.
Xeon uses a bonus action to get ready to devour, but they're too far away.
Okay, that's good. Each creature in 30 feet, within 30 feet of it, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think I'm fine. I need a radius though.
Let's.
3, 4, 5,
I
6.
would say
Right,
no.
Just out.
You're just outside.
Yes,
It's turned.
it's turn. Right.
Right, you turned it.
It has to
Oh
use. It needs to use. It can't. It can't. It can't just use its movement.
For
It has
its
to use
action,
and
it
everything.
can use only the dash, or try to
Yep.
escape
Oh.
from an effect that
Oh
prevents
my-
it from moving.
Oh
If there's
my
nowhere
goodness.
to
has
move,
run
the
away.
creature can use the dodge action.
It has
Right.
to run away.
It has to run away.
You
And
I love it.
oh
I
wait,
love
no,
when
no,
you-
no, 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 no. No, it's only turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Ah, okay.
Never mind.
Well, it got hit.
It has
Thank you,
taken
Zion.
it.
Yeah, it got
Thank you,
hit.
Zion.
All right, so it's final explosioning.
Self-detonating.
How many people does it catch with this?
Mirror and Owl are fine. I think if Xeon is 40 feet in the air, then they're fine.
Xeon is fine
I
being 40
think
feet in the air.
Or
Pete and
Lucina
Lucina are in there,
Yeah.
as well as Koratash.
I don't think
Cortax
Simone.
will
I don't think
have,
Simone is.
No,
Simone is
Simone's
not.
just out.
Cortash, funny enough, because of the Roaring Mane, will actually have 3/4 cover.
And the Marrow-Net, I'm pretty sure, is out of range.
no, actually.
No, it's not. It has 3/4 cover.
Is a Roaring Mane a large creature or a huge creature?
It is a large
The Marrow-Net's
creature.
35 feet away,
Oh, it's 35 feet? Ah, okay,
Remember,
never
you can
mind then.
check it by using
because
the
it's
ruler.
15 feet up as well.
You can check the
Yeah.
distance.
Yeah, we have a little distance thing. If you go up to your top left, there's a little ruler thing that says the distances of.
Also,
everything
if you click
it.
on the creature, it tells you how far. There's a distance measurer too.
Yeah.
Yee.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
All of the fucking
it is.
undead are in there as well.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All the
So Kortash, you will have 3/4 cover.
fucking
what
does it do again?
bombers.
Plus 5.
to AC and
Oh.
saves.
Oh,
Dexterity
oh.
saves.
You said
Well.
this. You said this is a deck save.
This is a Dex save.
Oh wait, Wolf, aren't you peeking or hoping?
I am.
Wisdom saves.
That's how your wisdom saves. That saves.
Okay. Okay.
Do I roll for the zombies? Do I roll?
I was thinking the exact same horror.
I'm not losing. We're losing.
Also, since I'm in Wings of Anarchy, I get a +1 since I.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, that's bad.
That is terrible.
What the hell?
I like you guys to notice he rolled a 2 to get that 12.
Man has okay. So here's the thing.
Man
I
got
got
a
the 4.
man rolled a
4 is
2,
good,
still
4 is
got better
good.
than me.
The 4 is dexterity. 1 is luck stone. 1 from wings,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be 5 plus because of 3/4 cover.
I'll use a.
That's still a 13.
Oh god.
Yeah, go ahead. No, use it. No, I mean, you don't have to because like it's okay, but like don't break your streak. Come on.
Yeah, I'll use a fate point. All right. 10.
That's 10. Yeah,
Yeah, it's better. 20.
yeah. So you succeed by 5 or more. So you take nothing from this.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sticking with the 11 and that's 16.
All right.
Right, Rufancy, Lucina, and
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll roll
Hey.
for them.
Okay. So let me roll the damage for spinal explosion. Okay. Each creature that fails has bony spikes embedded inside it. As out of its back, the spikes that were in its back erupt out, shattering in this almost necrotic blast as bone shards and tar are flung out. The spines on its back are completely destroyed. And anyone hit with this takes 28 damage. Huh, exactly average.
Kate.
All right. Hey, Rufus. Nice job, Lucina.
Rufus got a 9. Lucina got 22. Okay,
Good job, guys.
All right, Rufus, similar to Koratash, succeeds by 5 or more and is perfectly fine. They are hit by none of this.
Plus, someone needs to roll for Xeon. Oh, wait, no, Xeon's 40 feet up.
Xeon's 40 feet up.
How much damage did they take?
28.
20.
Piercing. Yep.
Is this thing still alive after it did that, or did...
Absolutely, it is.
that motherfucker? That's not final explosion. That's okay explosion.
I said spinal, not final. Final explosion.
I heard final. Yo, fucking whatever.
I also did until the second time. Like, that's clever, very funny.
And it's
All right.
it's 28 damage or half of a success, right?
Lucina's
half
fine.
on a success, or if you succeed by 5 or more, you take none.
Yeah,
Lucina takes none.
Oh, right. Yeah. Rufus got
Lucina
a
takes
9.
none. You got a 9.
Oh, I just realized.
boy.
Never mind. Fucking temp.
Yes.
No,
This is what.
no
this is why you
charisma
cook
save for
kids.
me today.
This is why you cook, kids. It saves lives.
Cooking saves lives. Remember.
I heard
All right.
this and like my brain went.
As that is its action, it is
And
It
is
is,
that
Like
piercing?
Where did you get that?
that is piercing. That is
Oh yeah. So by the by, all the fucking undead.
oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool.
Baronet, just like the fuck, man.
Fuck
Five,
you!
eight.
I wanted them too.
Succeed. Actually, wait a second. No, because of its dex, it actually fails.
Non-existent.
Lovely. Yeah, all of them fail. One of
Wonderful.
them got a 17 and then didn't.
So they're all dead then.
They all make undead fortitude saves.
You're right, actually. Hold on. You are correct.
Like,
Hey,
and then
hold on.
fortitude is
Come
only
on.
stopped by, I believe, radiant damage and a crit.
I also sometimes let undead fortitude be stopped by happen with fire.
Ah,
Depends on the method of the zombies. In this case, fire would also work.
Wait.
Yes.
They have undead fortitude and they're not undead?
Yes.
no.
That is
yeah.
No, the
exactly
zombies
correct.
are undead.
Sorry, that's a.
The zombies are not.
Yeah, they are not actual zombies.
Nope. They are not actual zombies. Or rather, they have turn immunity, to be precise.
Yeah.
Why?
And
They're being
Pretty
controlled.
obvious.
They're puppets more than anything.
Yeah,
yep.
the actual
They count
intelligence of them is over here.
So so I believe this save is like, because you need to get half the damage. Yeah, no, there's 5%. So 28 damage. Yeah, so they all fail.
Half and
Oh.
Lovely, guys.
just-
Lovely.
Yay!
I look at the cause and mate, you should just start with that, you know, just fucking.
Yeah, it's once a day, and it would be losing. It would be losing some of the bodies because it would destroy some of them. Also, I need to roll for the roaring mane. Roaring mane.
Literally
do you
right there,
care?
yeah.
Hold on. Do you care? You do. Oh yeah, no. You can. Yeah, you can get hurt by piercing damage.
Yeah.
Kinda.
But is it just looking
lovely.
at
You
Nate
have
right
proficiency in this.
Your puny explosions are nothing compared to Xeon.
The power of flight.
You know, so I love this. Koratash in Earth Stance and the Roaring Mane
Speaking
both
of fucks up.
rolled a 20.
a 2.
Wow,
Oh,
they
They
take no
both
damage.
rolled they both take no damage. It does.
This thing's gonna die.
Yeah.
How would you like to describe how that looks as you and the Roaring Mane both roll the exact same number on the avoiding the explosion?
As the explosion comes up, I see that the Roaring Mane not giving a fuck about how it's about to get hit. In my anger, I punch the ground as jagged rocks come into view, basically blocking both me and the Roaring Mane. As it basically deflects all of the splinters of whatever the fuck this thing did towards us. As it does its
Perfect.
the spines, yeah.
All right.
As he effectively yells something at the Roaring Spirit and Primordial, and Quarry, and Spirit speak.
All right. So you speak in Umbral to it. No one else understands it.
What message would I say?
But yeah. As that is the Cloistered Maiden's turn. They're not gonna move because, well, I mean, you know, they're gonna. God, fuck. Do they risk it? Hold on.
Well, they already used their desperation attack.
They did already use their desperation move. Their once a day desperation.
Final
move.
explosion. Oh shit!
Ah, shit, didn't work.
It only took out the ads. Oh fuck!
Oh no, if it goes that way, it's just gonna get hit by.
It's fucked.
Oh, you either go up, you get hit by the Holy Man. You either go down, you get hit by the werewolf, and you also get shot. I mean, you get shot regardless of which direction you go.
You can try to climb the wall and then get fucked over by the ranged people up here.
Gonna be honest, it's a lose for you.
It's really a lose. Okay.
That's a fuck.
Accept
You know-
your face and be saved.
I have not seen a fight
No.
on conclusion this swiftly before.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just leave the
30.
range.
Yeah, it left Rufus's range.
Also,
Alright.
the
Also the Roaring Mane. All right, let's please miss. You have
see
a
the message I
chance.
sent you?
I saw it.
All right.
Oh, of course you hit. Yeah. Well, you know.
Hey,
Alright, the roaring
is
man.
the TF transformed
No?
under the sheet?
Yes, he is currently transformed.
Oh,
A true form, like, yeah, that's his true form.
gotcha.
They're going to use their claw. Actually, hold on.
That's a 15 to hit.
That's their AC.
Yep. It will glance back at you, Koratash. And then as this thing tries to make a break for it, it just turns around and swings above your head and slams a claw into its body.
That's 11 slashing from Rufus.
You have not run
12
far enough.
for
You
the
still have
Roaring
your
Mane.
soul.
So 20, 23 total. Okay. Listen. Listen. I think that's as far as it can get.
You have yet to run far enough. In the name of Overlord Julian and Overlord Simone, I will eat your soul.
You have a lot of fun with Xeon.
I'll eat your horrid soul to fill my blessed belly.
All right. Next.
Next is
Next,
the
I
Marionette.
believe the Marionette.
It stays put.
It stays put, and fuck, man, what can you do? You know,
There's two of the
You know what?
puppets that it ungot.
it's two of the puppets that it ungot. It is going to bonus action try to gain those back. And I'm gonna be real, it's gonna look at either the Holy Man or you, at Simone. Ooh, boy. A smart boy, you're smart boy, or thing. A smart thing. It's going to make a pseudopod attack at Simone.
Okay.
Yes, quite. As Simone, you are standing underneath, and out of nowhere, two tendrils swing down, almost just flying down, and at a 90-degree angle, shooting out towards you.
Alright. 19 AC.
19 AC. It might miss. It does not.
Well, uncanny dodge.
That's a great thing. As
Did it crit?
it's yes, indeed it did.
No, it
I
didn't.
swear to Christ!
Reaction. No, it didn't.
Good job. I didn't even bother rolling the d6 because I already knew. I didn't bother rolling the d6.
Fucking.
Um,
Anyway, uncanny dodge, having the damage.
Okay. just kind of developed this understanding at this point that if Julian is there, I'm just like, did I crit? Julian, use your reaction. Come on.
Come on. I'm gonna get
what's
up.
happening.
I'm gonna get out
As
my
you take,
I'm gonna get out my cane as the pseudopods go at me. I'm gonna use it to basically like sort of try to parry and bat it away as much as I can.
beautiful, as you take 10 damage. And it's lovely. Yes, that is already halved. As you bat it away, batting one blast away, and then another. Well, one pseudopod away, and then another. You see, you are grabbed. It latches on the cane, and the other one managed to grab the hand with the scarlet flycatcher as you are struggling with it. As you try to like tug more away from it, the tendrils, almost like they did with the bones, spiderweb around your body and grab you all over, controlling you. You are restrained.
I'm restrained already?
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn it. Son of a... Oh, well. It's gonna die before it's my turn. It's fine.
As
I'm not mad.
What? That was only one attack, friend. As it is going to make a puppeteer attack on you.
Alright.
Well, rather than on you, I need you to make me. Okay. Actually, rather than that. You know, rather than summoning those two bodies, since it's already forced to stay here, fuck it, we ball. Simone, I need you to make me a wisdom save, and Julian, I need you to make me a wisdom save.
You have advantage.
It's really trying to get Simone.
Yeah, I need. Let's see, how many people within what range?
80.
Oh, wow. That's within a big range. You know what? So Julian, Klutz, Simone, and
I'm gonna shift fate.
Actually, fuck getting Klutz. What are they gonna do? Simone, Julian, Mira, and Owl. It will I need all of you to make me wisdom saves.
14 altogether.
Got that kind of range?
Jesus!
120.
Damn!
Now, this right here is a different ability it has.
14 altogether.
It's also a bonus action.
I'm gonna shift fate.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
That's 17.
I think that's pretty good.
How beautiful that this song is playing. Alright.
I'll take the failure.
Okay. Everybody who got lower than... is everybody done rolling?
Yeah.
Everybody that got lower than an 18
Ooh.
going to
Not me.
take is going to take a little bit of damage and move. You basically react. You're going to use your reaction to dash as close to it as possible.
No, son, you already used my reaction.
Already used mine.
All right. and you're going to
Oh,
take a
no.
little bit of damage. Now, mind you, you have to move as close to it as possible, but you do not move into obviously dangerous terrain. As you take 16 psychic damage, or half as much on a success.
Ow, brain.
Yeah, you do not move into obviously dangerous ground such as fire or pit. So yeah.
16.
Yeah,
A 35-foot cliff.
obviously dangerous terrain.
Woo!
However,
So 8 on the save.
8 on a save, yes. And Simone, I need you to make. Did you already make your wisdom save from before?
I did. Wait, from before. Oh,
Okay, so
there's
cool. I need
another-
you to make. Yeah, I
there's
need you to
another
make
one?
a wisdom save. Yeah, it's gonna have you make 2 wisdom saves. One for its puppeteer and one for caustic compulsion.
Right.
As
my
its
food.
eyes
Twenty-two.
flash, and the bright like prism of light captures all of you for a moment as you almost seem as if you have to move to try to kill it, moving closer to it rather than staying where you are. Those of you who succeed realize that this is just a compulsion and you fight it.
Mhm.
Those of you that fail try to have to move closer towards it if you can. Those
What
of
else?
you use your reaction, then
Does Owl have to climb down?
you don't have. You do have to move towards it if you failed, but you don't have to. But if you what's the word? If there's obvious dangerous terrain like a cliff,
Yeah.
then no, you don't have to move.
This is as far as I can move then.
And Simone,
22
what
on
did you get in
the.
your 22? Oh, yay, fucker. Ahem. You are able to fight as it is trying to get into your head as you're touching it, as it just in your mind, shoot him, do it. I already have him under my control. Do it. Shoot him. Do it. As you have to fight your hand from moving up to shoot Julian.
Get out of my head!
Resistance is futile, similar to my soon-to-be demise. But we'll see how much I can make this hurt. As another tendril goes out to strike at you, Julian.
All right.
All right. That is a... Oh, God. Well, that doesn't hit. That's a 15.
Nope.
Even
Is
19
that-
AC.
As a tendril comes out to try to strike you, you're just able to pull the shield up as it's not able to grab around you. As you saw what it did to Simone, you just move it around you and just make it so it can't actually get onto your body itself. And nope, no dice. That is its turn.
Rotesh.
Yeah.
Does the roaring man do anything?
It would be your
Comes after
turn, then the
I know.
roaring mane.
Okay.
The roaring main acknowledged, and then as the cloistered maiden tried to run away, it swung.
Smacked it away. Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing. Okay.
Not speak.
Okay. Our conversation does not end here. You'll say in Umbra. What do? I'll run over here. I'll finish this.
Perfect. Thank you, Music Bot.
As I go over there,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to.
It does not swing at you, by the way.
I know it doesn't. I wasn't worried about him. Why would I be worried about my best buddy before me?
My best buddy, the Earth Elemental. You know.
Yeah. As I get over there and I get close enough, I'm going to start stomping on the ground. And from a number of stories I've read, in how shamans appeased the land and spirits from multiple books, Cortesh is going to roll performance to try to gather what little energy he has from, or what little command the earth has over this place left, and he's going to roll performance to try and make his strike true.
Roll with an extra d6.
Okay.
So with advantage. So d6. We're still testing this. Go ahead.
So d6.
Yep.
Okay. This is performance. D6.
There's not 30 feet away from you. There is an earth elemental.
26.
All your attacks this turn, add a d6 to them.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey, remember when I said that this was also your arc? Remember when I said that?
I believed you. It's just funny. So this is go with the Shah.
Please put that in War Room, please.
Oh, the thing I posted?
Put that in War Room, please.
Okay. What was the...
God, I forgot how badly Cora got her shit mixed in that fight.
Yeah, no. It was bad.
Oh yeah.
Bad.
It kicked out
It
of her.
was not even a.
she got fucked bad.
Dude, like
With
that's
advantage?
just a running thing of Cora. Cora getting her shit pushed in
Yeah, she got warped hard, like all the time.
25?
all the time. It was almost like a
Yeah.
sort of,
Wait. Yeah.
almost like a fetish how bad she kept getting fucked up.
Wait. That was. That's that you rolled twice.
Oh, sorry. You heard it.
Yeah.
I heard advantage.
Well, the first roll would have been
Yeah.
17.
Sorry. No.
First roll.
The first roll would have been 17. You still,
But hey, just in case, 20, 29.
Yeah.
17
29.
plus 8 plus 4.
29.
Does it 29 hit?
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Do I do
Well,
it?
I mean, it's almost double its AC. Almost.
So plus 5 plus 3 psychic. I'm rolling max on all my attack. Every single
my
thing I
God.
hit, I
No.
rolled max.
Goddamn!
It's his arc, Sabby.
I know. No.
Yeah, it's his arc. I'm fucking kidding.
As I will then, I
Yeah.
will flurry of blow.
Damn it! I was hoping you would. I was hoping you would just bonus action attack. Yeah,
17?
yeah, that is. Yeah, that is. You can't kill it with your next attack. You can't kill it with this hit, so you can just roll your next attack. So you can
Okay.
roll them both together.
Okay.
Beyond
So
wants its soul.
too bad. 26.
Okay, roll your damage.
So 2
I'm hoping if he rolls it together, he won't max it. You see?
plus, 8 plus 6. No, not 8. 10 plus 6. 24.
Okay, so Kortash, how do you break this being?
As this happens, you see as Cortex rushes over there, performing the dance as he gets close. As he does so, he strikes at one of its lower legs, basically smashing its bone that comprises its lower appendages. As he does so, he grabs its arm, an arm that is dangling down, and breaks it and pushes them down as Cortex's feet have not left the ground. And then as its head is on the ground, you see as Cortesh will raise his leg up in an axic motion, and at the same time twist his other foot that's on the ground as a rock pushes her head upwards as his axe kick meets her head in the middle.
Like a guillotine
Yes.
or an executioner's blade. The kick comes down, decapitates them, and the body, as it's still trying to pull the bones together, the moment the kick cuts off, the entire form begins to ooze out. Nothing but bones are left as it just begins to ooze.
After that, he'll scream out like a beast as he screams in Umbra something, and I'll DM it to you, Sebi.
Like a lion, you could say.
No. Like I guess, but he's just mad right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The Roaring Mane, seeing this, turns to the Marionette.
You.
That's what he yells out, Numbra.
Ooh, okay. As it turns to the Marionette, it leaps from where it is, takes just one step, then leaps, grabbing onto the stone of the wall itself, and just begins pummeling with its fist the bloody mess that is on the wall.
This thing's about to be paste.
If it has anything to say about it, it will be. Let's see if the Roaring Mane regains its or what's it called? Roar. Oh wow, huh?
Exclamation point!
I'm gonna leave my mistake. I'm gonna leave my mistakes there. All right, it does regain it. As yeah, it as almost like it has been given some amount of strength. You can all see as its teeth that are almost made of this softer stone at the moment, you get a little bit of this crystalline look as it slams two fists down before biting in and trying to tear a piece off. And let's see if those attacks land the way they need to. All right, so that's one crit. Hey Wolf,
Roaring
you have your
Mane, use
reaction?
Bite.
Hey Wolf, you want to use your reaction? You got your reaction. You want to say no to this crit?
He doesn't have his reaction back yet.
Not my turn.
Damn it.
Turn. So even if you wanted to, Sebby. You fool.
All right, so
You foolish fool.
it misses. It misses with the bite, unfortunately, but it does hit with both of its claw attacks. So
Great,
hold on, that
great.
is unfortunately
hit.
no. I rolled all three of its
Alright.
attacks.
Alright.
For the plus 8, 27 damage.
Oh.
Ah, boy. Yeah. As it just slamming its fist into the wall. Just so everybody can see the number go down.
All right, so no HP. Someone get a Pokeball.
All right.
Beedoo. My turn.
As oh wait, that would count for Earthing Pounce. Oh no, it gets more damage. No, hold on a second.
Would the damage apply to the crit damage?
No, because it didn't get to it. Oh wait, no, I have to roll a d6 for that.
Made.
Right, yeah, no, hold on. It would be the first attack made. Give me a second. I didn't roll the d6 for the crit. Also, bonus action. It can make a bonus action bite attack because of Earth and Pound. So not only does it get more damage, it also gets to make
It's
another
another
attack.
attack.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Can somebody please roll me a d6 to see what crit it gets?
Dad, do
Let
the
Daz
thing.
do it.
Huh? Okay.
Roll-
Do the thing.
Okay. 4.
4. I believe that double damage. That's double damage. Okay. Give me a second, as I have to go and count which one would be doubled. One moment.
There's a thing
So
what
that's-
Owl to do before this thing dies, but like it's fine.
9. So that was 9. So it needs to take another 9 damage, and I need to add another 2d8. Wait. 2d8 would have been on the first hit, so that would be. Oh god. Dear God.
Yeah.
Give me a moment.
This thing
2d8
is
for
hurting a
Earthing Pounce.
lot.
So that's 29 damage. Okay. That's also, it needs to make another attack, which it doesn't need to because it's dead. But I want to see. I want to just. Sorry.
Yeah, hate to see
Alright?
it happen.
I'm sorry.
I had cool stuff planned, but I didn't get to do a second turn.
I also had cool things planned.
Oh man, that sucks. How you think I feel?
I know. But my thing
but-
wasn't necessarily trying to kill. I just had a scene involved with Owl.
Okay. It rolled minimum on the bite, which, fair. It probably used that bite to just peel it off the wall.
Well, yeah, it doesn't want
That's
to
what
eat
I
this
wanted to
thing.
do.
Look at this thing. Yeah. It may be made of dirt, but it has standards, Sebi.
As the Roaring Mane slams its fist again and again into the wall, turning it into paste, and just grabs it with its teeth that regained a little bit of that crystalline nature, and pulls it off, throwing it to the floor.
I'm free from this thing, right? Just need to be sure.
Yes, you are. And
Alright, so
that is you guys as well. Let's see. That is the Roaring Mane's turn. Whose turn is it?
After
Alright.
Cortege, Klutz.
Okay.
Don't.
What are you talking about? All right, so Klotz, what are you doing? What's up?
Look at Cordash.
He's
Klotz looking.
fucking. He's currently screaming right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
He's
Klotz,
screaming.
what's
He's
up?
screaming words you can't understand.
Yeah, man. Would you love that? So Klotz, what you doing? Big nasty there, you know.
We
Pretty
don't,
tough.
we don't know if it's nasty.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Because it's gonna hold their action. Until we know for sure that we're fighting this thing.
Okay.
That's their turn.
All right. Okay. Who's next? Going down the line. Mira, what's up? What are you doing?
Since we've seen people interact with the spirits before, we're gonna hold on for now.
Oh, man, that's a decision.
I'm holding my action, ready to react if I need to, but pretty sure we're good.
That's fair, I suppose.
Jalen.
I
Yeah,
imagine
I'm gonna
most of you.
bonus action drink a healing potion.
Okay.
So I regain 24. And yeah. But yeah, I'm going to hop off Nuts, go over to Simone, and I'll use my action to give this fucker a
All right. As
Drink it.
he gets off
Drink it.
the star and the sun and like almost like the sun and stars that were kind of like acting as this beacon separates, and you can actually tell them apart now.
Yeah, there's one on Nuts now.
As Owl.
What's him about?
I heal 12.
Alright, so Owl.
Owl.
You see Korotash yelling up in this bestial rage, and the roaring mane just smashed to paste that thing.
Yeah, even with the Marionette dead, Owl, or rather Yellow specifically, is a bit they're not okay. Everything's going great. Then they saw like wrap its feelers around Simone, and then suddenly just suddenly started shivering. So Yellow's kind of just curled up on the cliff right now, just like holding their arms around themselves, trying to calm themselves down.
It did try to take control of you in some way.
It's more of those feelers.
All right. Simone.
Gives a sigh of annoyance. Gets like, make sure no tentacles are like left on him.
Nope.
Alright. We start to walk. He will he will take out as he starts moving. He'll notice that Alice is not there, and we'll take out the communicator.
Okay.
And we'll ping Alice, saying the two aberrations, not aberrations, the two threats have been handled. Stay hidden and don't attack anything yet.
Okay.
So you will.
You also see the roaring mane just glancing at all of you. It still looks very aggressive.
I glance at it and I start walking away.
Okay.
As I will look towards Korotesh, as I'm gonna take my action to dodge.
Okay. All right. Next up, Lucina is going to Lucina's going to go and action what's it called? She's going to mount. She's right next to what just happened, so she's going to see this. Actually, no. Lucina's going to attempt to try to calm Korotesh.
Animal handling?
Trying to say something because
I'm actually gonna ask you, Daz. Is this a persuasion or an animal handling check?
See, it's not racist because you're deciding.
Damn it. Yeah, it would be. It'd be animal. He's lost quite a bit of his sanity health.
Okay. I'd like whoever's controlling Lucina to attempt an animal handling check on Korotesh to try to
Bitchin'.
Bitch.
Animal handling.
Can I just say thematically, Korotesh and the fucking roaring mane killing the thing, yeah,
on the same
Yeah.
like round. Yeah.
yeah.
That's 10.
A 10. She tries to put her rifle down and like almost make like a soothing calm motion as she's like slowly inching closer to him.
The sun's getting real low.
Not inaccurate in terms of body language. Korotesh, do you even notice her?
1 second. What you rolled of 10? Yeah.
And do you even notice her?
No.
She's inching closer. Korotesh basically she can't even try to get close enough to be to even try to touch him or calm him down. It's nah. Before she gets close enough, she just realizes it's not working, and just will touch a button on her helmet, and it will almost like the Iron Man transform, or it digistructs, and she keeps on holding the button and just says into like a small microphone attached to the armor. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he's all there right now. He's not hurting anyone. As yeah, that is her turn. As anybody with the with her with the multi aids get that message. So basically, I think only Simone.
Hey, me.
I think Owl has the other one, right?
Oh yeah, you have the other one.
Owl.
Yeah. So Owl and Simone get that message. You hear that message on the multi-aid. Just until I see if anybody is going to attack, which Xeon, what do you do?
The decision was made not to attack the spirit first, so Xeon will die for this thing and see if there is anything left to devour of its soul before it disappears.
There is.
Good.
Xeon is happy.
All right. As with that, we get back up to the top. And it would be your guys' turn. So Kortash.
He stops yelling, like almost abruptly.
Mm-hmm.
And he will slowly walk to this guy, the spirit.
Takes this kind of distance.
Oh yeah, sure. Actually, because of that comment, I'm going to use my stylish action to effectively earth glide or skill action. Don't care, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna say
earth glide.
Yeah.
Across there.
Like earth, almost like it's very minor, but it's very much like earth beneath your feet, pushing you over.
Mm-hmm. He will look at it.
Initiative.
Yeah. No longer initiative?
Now we have broke initiative.
Alright. Cool. He'll effectively bark at the roaring mound in the same words before.
As for the sake of it, I'll just say what you're saying, but he is speaking Umbra, and none of you have it. I'm not even gonna add. I don't think I'm gonna say none of you have it.
More.
If you have a way to translate or an item or ability to translate, then that will work. Otherwise, no.
Anyone got tongues?
Don't think so.
Yeah, if I did, I wouldn't use it here.
I'm gonna use a version before this thing wears off.
Okay.
I will start climbing down.
I'll wait for everyone to do their things. Or else,
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Kortash will look at the roaring mane. And he will pull his totem off of his neck, like snapping it off of his neck. And you'll say, I request your aid in cleaning these lands. I need a guardian. If not, I understand, but I require. I demand aid.
Artash. All of you see the roaring mane leaps down and just starts walking towards him. It doesn't seem to even really acknowledge most of you. It looks down to you, Koratash, alone. Aid. I'm dying. My home is dying. What aid would I be? What aid could you bring?
You saw what I did to the cloistered maiden. You were able to destroy that thing in the wall, granted. There were people here that helped. Without them, you couldn't have done so. A different approach is necessary. This approach.
You are a shaman.
I am. Which is why I can tell that you'd be a great guardian. At least for the time. For as long as we are connected.
It stops and thinks.
You a proud animal, a proud beast, elemental of the earth. You won't even aid in trying to fix the ground that is tarnished? Have you given up?
Don't speak on my pride.
Then?
I have fought for this land. I have lived here since its inception.
You fought alone.
I have seen it change.
Yes.
Roll persuasion.
Before I do so. Yes, it has. The very air, the ground I walk on. It is tainted. But the earth heals. You know that better than anybody. You being an earth elemental, a spirit from these lands. You know the ground will heal once the disease is gone. We will take the disease out. Your pride will not be tainted.
And I will be no more. I will never see it.
You'll not see it with old eyes. You'll see it in a new light. The land you have here is not the one you had before. But you can make it something better afterwards. Leave it better than what you've had before.
Roll persuasion.
Alright.
As it does need to, you do need to convince it with the weight of what you ask.
Yeah. I know.
What are you doing to this thing? Oh, fuck.
SBD. I will spend my last 2 fate points. So
Oh my God.
31.
A 31?
Yes.
Okay. One moment.
Okay. And Han, this is why I was like, I had to think about a lot of things before this game happened.
Hmm.
I know what's going to happen to this thing, and I'll explain it later.
Hmm.
Oh, I also know what's going to happen to Cortesh.
So I was like, shared the Persona 4 song in the chat. We'll get that vibe right now.
So
Oh, there's no music playing?
I am looking for
Hmm?
I am looking for a specific
Excuse me.
You're not wrong with what you put, or I'm looking for the music that plays when you gain or when you make your contract.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I am thou.
I am
Thou art
and
I.
thou art I.
thou hast established a new bond
That is exactly what I'm looking for.
through the
think
grit
it's-
and
1 second.
grind
I think I found it.
and ash. You've established a connection to the roaring main.
This is it.
Spirit?
For Persona 5 at least.
That's the one from
Yes.
Persona 5, yeah. Yep.
Okay. All right.
That one actually fits really well for this, though.
It does, yeah.
Less celestial.
As it looks down at you, and all of you can now see that while it is this creature of earth, it looks very much like an older lion past their prime. Their parts of their body that are stone are almost like turning to sand. The crystal of its teeth from a minute ago has started to fade back into still a sharp, strong stone, but it is softer. Its armor is its armor, like the stone on its arms, is fading slightly. Still a powerful beast. But it gets a gleam in its eyes as its eyes shine like topaz. This amber orange topaz color. Very well. I will be your guardian spirit and aid you. You and I will cleanse these lands and all of Elhasa. But I ask, do not take me from my home.
You will stay in Elhasa. Be given chance.
It nods. As rather than bowing its head, it keeps eye contact with you and lowers its head as to touch its forehead to the totem.
I raise the totem up to its head.
It never bows, but manages to touch. As your totem almost just shatters, as the energy, the pure energy of your totem is all that's left.
As that happens, I grab onto the totem again. As the totem itself, as it breaks, you grab onto it, almost trying to make sure that it stays together. And as this happens, the remains of the roaring mane form around it and around Korotesh. Do you have a specific thing you want it to be, or?
Yes. Well, there are some changes, Korotesh.
Yeah, go for
Your
it.
appearance changes.
As
you all look at Korotesh as the stone around him, the sand and rock start to lift up towards him, curling around his forearms. Ishara speaks, wait, what's going on? As they get covered in this armor. As Korotesh, you grow a mane. Your hair breaks whatever tie it had, and your hair grows longer, and you grow this mane. It dangles from the sides of your head. It goes back down it grows down your back. You grow almost like fangs, like almost you grow almost like these earth-like fangs, and you gain small claws. Your muscles get a slight bit more defined, and your skin that is normally this tan color grown slightly darker in the sun of Elhasa returns to this tan that it used to be, as you also grow a lion's tail. What weapon do you want this to be? As it must be a heavy weapon of some sort. It will count as a monk weapon for you.
Okay.
But it must be a heavy weapon.
As in his hand, the totem reforms and expands outward into what you can assume to be a great axe. As he swings it and slams it onto the ground.
Gortash, you have formed a bond, a contract with this, with the Roaring Mane, this older Roaring Mane, and is now your guardian spirit. On the inside, you hear, now, let us cleanse these lands. I can't bear to see it. I can't bear to see the sun shine on my home like this.
It'll get done.
As, you are no longer in Mania. And, yeah. All of you witness this transformation, and Kortash, the moment you let go of your totem, the armor will drop from your, from your gauntlets.
Okay, so like,
You will get a +1 to your AC while you are holding your totem weapon.
Okay. Do I still have the long dreads? Just like a mane.
When you are outside of this, you can basically choose to, when you let go of your totem, your otherworldly features are something that you can kind of look at, and if you focus hard enough, you can cause them to basically recede. But that is a DC 10 charisma check.
Gotta control.
As this happens, or just stretches, he puts the totem back around his neck.
Is it reforms? Well, actually, no, it doesn't go around your neck anymore because it broke. It is an axe. It is an axe, and when you don't want it to be an axe, you can put it away like a normal weapon. This is it now. This is what it is.
So it's just an axe?
It is an axe that is an elemental axe that you now have. You cannot be parted from this. It effectively works like it will not teleport. It will not teleport to you, but effectively, think of like Mjolnir's hammer, but rather than you can summon it to you, it effectively cannot, like, it will reform itself near you.
Wild. Cool.
Like, it won't fly to you, but if it ever reaches too far away from you, humble, and it will reform near you.
Like,
so, like, let's say you got
imagine the
kidnapped or
axe
something,
blade,
it wouldn't matter.
yeah, or the axe handle
So
like,
unfortunately,
bursting
no,
from the
you
ground.
can't.
You just take it up like it's fucking Excalibur.
Basically, like, yeah.
Well, once it seemed to calm, Mira just kind of sat down up here in the shade and relaxed.
Yeah, Mira, you had a bird's eye view of what was going on there.
Yeah.
Barrett just doesn't give a fuck. You're just like,
Also,
just...
Cortesh, you can hear Yellow clapping behind you.
Oh, hello. As he has fangs in his mouth still, like, oh, hi. How's it going?
Kordash?
Huh?
That was fucking cool.
New teeth.
Could you do that? How long did you know you could do that?
Hold on, give me a second. I focus to try to get rid of these teeth.
And with the Super Saiyan 3, yeah, no, his dreadlocks are kind of that long though.
Oh wow!
You said they broke your bindings, so aren't they loose?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
This man has an orbit of hair.
Alright,
so here's the thing. Rather than Super Saiyan 3, more Super Saiyan 4.
Necalli from Street Fighter.
Super Saiyan 4.
Oh, Necalli!
Ooh, I don't know that one.
This guy.
Necalli? This
I do know this guy. Yes, like it is a lot of hair.
Yeah, I focus with a 20 with a 22 to sort of
Yes.
dial back the otherworldly features a bit. And I'm like, yeah. How's it going?
So you good?
Can you explain anything what happened?
Yeah. Shamans. Sometimes shamans, when they need more power or they do not want to draw power from just an omnidirectional source, they want to a defined ability or power, they make contracts with spirits.
Oh, I see. So that's what you were talking about.
You realize it was old, and the ground itself, Elhasa, is not dying, but it's infected, and this buddy here, he gestures to the axe. He wasn't happy. So instead of him going out trying to cause trouble for us and or him dying trying to save it, I thought it'd be better if, he joined me, us. I promised him we'd help save the desert.
Well, we're doing that.
This land,
So
not the desert. This land specifically, as
this land.
This land is a spiritually significant land.
Right.
Infectedness.
Yeah, we'll get rid of. We're getting rid of the promising to get rid of the problem. And
Okay.
I can't take him past Elhasa since
Yeah, I figured as much. Cool. Simone goes to say something, but then like stops it and just he sort of thinks as he looks at you, as what he thinks about is like, wait, how does that affect the storm?
I know how it affects it, but
that's funny. That's such a good question.
That's such a legitimate.
I love that. That's such a legitimately good question.
Sorry,
nice tail.
Sorry, we'll continue.
No, I was gonna
Nice
say,
tail.
as they're
Can you
doing this,
focus a little
I'm
bit more? Maybe
gonna
go away.
command Clutz to go up above, start flying around perimeter to see if they can catch any trace of where the other shifter might be. And I'm gonna have Rufus help me to gather the bodies so we can burn them, give them rights.
I will also aid in doing so.
I will look at this after this is done. It's known as a very curious look on Cortesh, but he just breaks it away. He will go about examining the area for any clues. As he gives a sigh.
Owl is going to loot what is available.
They're dead. They don't need it. Says
Yeah, exactly. One of them had a cannon.
Give it.
Wait, like as in like a bloodborne cannon?
No.
It was described as a light cannon.
Like a light
Yeah,
gun, probably.
like a light bow gun.
You make me sad.
But so
Adjudicator. I'm also gonna put down my notebook. What?
Start gathering. Mira will climb down at this and help gather people. Look for anything that identifies them.
I can't believe Cortesh is Leomon now.
No! Why would not fucking Leomon? I assimilated Leomon, fusion and such.
Okay, so you're Impmon.
No! No!
Damn.
So
you became a lion man. You're Leomon.
No.
Get ready to use that get out of jail free card.
No. No.
I'll pick your favorite desert music and feel free to send it to me. But
Ah, sick. Where's Legend of Zelda? Wait, no.
no, not that.
Damn it.
Not that.
Damn it. I love that music.
No, the copyright. But no, not the copyright.
Well, we kicked the copyright bucket a long time ago.
Kidding me? I had Metallica playing. Okay, so something that was not depicted on the map that was here but was not shown was the fact that there's resources left from what effectively the Slayers who came here and what happened here. Now, a fight did just break out here, but
Nothing exploded.
I believe, but nothing. Yeah, I don't believe there were no real explosions other than
Spinal.
the spinal, which really was just bone fragments.
Yeah,
Lots of bone fragments.
It's just a frag grenade or frag bomb, whatever.
Yeah. So, we're gonna go. Who is gathering? Who is looking for evidence of what went on here? Who's gathering looting? And who is looking around? Well, I'd say who is gathering evidence? Who is looting? And if you're not in either of those categories, what are you doing?
I'm moving bodies and looking for identifying stuff, so consider me looting.
Are you looking for identifying stuff, or are you looting, or are you gathering evidence? Are you trying to help piece together what went on here, or are you grabbing the stuff off of them because the dead don't need it?
Don't worry, Owl's callous enough to just take their shit without asking questions.
I was gonna say you put me in a spot because I was looking for identifying stuff by looting, but I guess looting's the answer because
So you're more focused on
take good gear.
So you're more your head's more towards the gear, and what supplies that they had here. Okay. So who else is on that team? Mira and Owl. Who else? Is it these two? Okay. Who's on gathering evidence?
That's
what went on
me,
here?
baby. Whoa! Because I'm looking for the.
Okay, Mr. Detective.
Yeah.
Is anybody else on that team?
No.
No? Okay. Then everyone else? What the hell are you doing?
Zion is devouring the soul.
Yeah, she already got all she could.
Last rites with Julian on the fallen soldiers.
Gathering the bodies and giving them last rites before burning them.
Okay.
And I'm having Klutz
That I can help with.
fly a perimeter around, see if they can catch anything on whether the shifter is, well, if there's any signs of the direction
Are
they went.
So they are also gathering evidence.
Not so much to what happened, but to see if there are any signs of.
You're looking for are you looking for danger, predominantly, or are you looking for you're looking for tracks and stuff like that. So you're gathering evidence.
Yeah, Klutz is.
Okay. So Klutz is gathering evidence. You and Kortash are doing final rites.
Yeah.
Lucina will help Simone on the gathering evidence front. Kate does not know really what to do, so she's gonna chill with Owl and Mira, and go and
Rob people.
yeah, you know,
That body.
loot the bodies.
Loot that body
Um,
now, loot the motherfucker. Play the fruit, well, I loot
all
that
right,
dead
all
bitch
right,
body.
Kate. So I'm gonna need you to like shift their corpse just a little bit to the right.
Alright. Alright, Kate, hold this. Just shake it a little bit. Still a little bit drenched in blood, so just shake that off.
all right.
Just
So
invitation. You're fine.
going with the Rufancy. What? Because as you said, you're gonna have Rufancy help you move the bodies.
Yeah.
And okay, so Rufancy will help you and Koratash. I'd like you, Koratash, and Rufancy. Rufancy is just gonna add a +2 to this. You and Koratash to roll me a what's it called? A religion check to basically properly give the last rites to
I'm gonna
these
have,
people.
I'm gonna have 38 me.
Okay.
Wait, is Rufancy giving us advantage or not?
Plus 2.
No, Rufancy is giving a +2 to your like total, because this
Okay.
this is gonna be a total roll. Like I'm gonna take both of your rolls together,
Okay.
and he's gonna add a +2 to the whole thing.
I'm gonna participate.
You got it.
Is
Also,
it just
instead
a
of roll,
is it a single d20 roll?
Single d20 roll. Also, advantage will be a d6. So instead of hey, you got a 6 on that, roll a d6. We're testing this for now. We're giving it a shot.
Can't believe we're your guinea pigs, like always.
Wait,
Like always, yes.
No!
what's the d6?
That's our advantage. D6
That's
is
your
advantage.
advantage. For the next little bit is going to be a d6, meaning that if you have multiple
Advantage
sources of
minus.
advantage,
It's minus D6.
multiple d6s.
Okay.
We're
Since
we're
they
giving it a
can't do
shot.
Rights while we're digging on bodies. Is there any chance we can help?
I'm still gonna twist
Well-
face.
No problem. And I'm basically
Alright.
asking people to choose one thing that they're doing, like one area that you're focusing on.
Oh right, fate point stuff. Did we get fate points?
That was a suitable threat, and Koratash, that was a heroic action. I will also say, thanks to Owl
Oh?
cutting off the body of the two of the slayers, instead of destroying their instead of the bodies getting destroyed, actually, making it so they weren't able to use it, whether it was intentional or not, I will count as a heroic action as well.
So that's 3.
So that's 3 for everyone.
Golly!
I can only take
God.
one.
Oh. I'm back to 3, baby!
So total, that's a 13. Actually,
13?
no,
Captain
I'll
5.
I'll shift. Okay.
Okay.
Also currently writing the description on my fucking weapon. So, God.
I'm up to 4 now.
I can't hold 7.
No, not
I'll,
yet.
I'll shift. I'll shift. I'll spend 2 shift points. Shift twice.
Mhm.
That's 18. God, I'm rolling like garbage.
18?
Plus my 10.
All right. 18, 28, and
two
thanks
will be
to
30.
Rufancy. Holy shit, you hit the fucking DC on the head. Thank you, Rufancy. Oh, man.
All I did was
Oh.
cost me 3 fate points.
Well, wait, guys. If, I like to imagine this for fancy saying this. Wait, guys, turn the marble a bit. All right,
Real
What?
quick. Seb, do I
Wait,
get a fate point?
Moment of
What-
silence.
Okay, we're good.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Do I get a fate
Because of the
point for
body.
succeeding by 5 or more?
On which save? Hold on.
The
Oh
explosion.
yeah, you did.
Yes,
I
yes, you
think the
do.
bonus for
Yeah,
that was
you explicitly
wow.
did.
Yeah.
Sick.
Yes, but when you
Cool.
succeed by a DC by 5 a DC by 5 or more, that is a thing that often I forget. And guess what? If I forget it, you know, it's like, hey, I forget it. Move on.
Thank you, Chiro. Chiro, thank you. Thank you so much.
Cortex in the next encounter is gonna fucking break.
I'm a legendary action. I was gonna do it this fight, but I was like, nah, you guys are fine. you guys fucked it up really bad.
So did you.
You kidding? I was ready to pull that thing off the wall.
So
I
was
know.
Mm.
Like,
We're just gonna show up to the Mind Flare and just all do a raw level 3.
We
All
all
right,
legendary
so-
action.
You can't block all of us.
Magnificently.
It's
I
like,
can't
all right,
pass.
after one person. All right, so this person's gonna go. All right, so I'm gonna use a legendary action. All right, next turn. All right, this person's gonna go. All right, I'm gonna use a legendary action. I'm like, guys,
Bitch.
guys.
Mom says it's
Yes.
my turn on the Xbox.
no, it's my turn on the
You keep doing it.
Xbox.
That means you can't.
Mom says it's my turn to kick the mind
Yep.
flayer in the dick.
If we all take a turn right after that one fucking minion, it's dead. It'll die. I'm confident in that.
Also, do
But,
I roll any or what Dundian structure?
We'll get to it. I'm doing this
Took
in,
one
in
damage
batches.
during this fight, thanks to my food.
Hey. So, for the team that are giving the bodies proper rest, it is a sad kind of thing as you have to look through some of the bones of the creatures that of the ones that Julian used to channel divinity on. But also you have to go to the tarry remains of the cloistered maiden and pick through the bones there as well. Under quick inspection, none of the bones for its body seem to match it. All of the pretty much all of the bones seem to be repurposed, be it from animals, from people, doesn't matter. And there is only one intact, fully intact skeleton in the entire thing, and is that of a young woman's skeleton. And that is the only intact, skeleton where all the parts match. For the zombies, many of them were people, and Julian, this is actually a little bit of information for you. While they were reanimated, there was none of this undead or evil energy that you could use to try to turn, and it makes sense now why you couldn't. They are devoid of any of the normal magic that would animate a corpse. They were entirely puppeteered and preserved by this creature. The moment it died, the bodies are no longer being preserved. And mind you, I say preserved as they are still decaying, but it was slowed. but yes, looking at them, there's a few of them that have tattered clothes that look as if they are travelers, but there are others that seem like they were. How do I put this? There are others that seem as if they were almost holy men. They have robes that would signify some member of the cloth, some human religion that you're not fully familiar with.
Would Purity know?
No. I'm not even gonna have you roll. They don't. Purity can definitely say that they are not. They have some kind of connection with Judeo-Christian, like Christian religion, like that area. But none of the iconography or their robes match anything that they are aware of.
So Judeo-Christians,
Like,
cloth.
like,
So Jesus.
Perhaps something in that religion, like something of that, like Muslim, like Christian, Jewish, something of that, like
that
persuasion.
The section.
But yeah, but nothing that none of the iconography on them or any of the
I got
it. Like
I got it.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
Boondock Saint.
Jesus.
No.
Right.
That is unfortunately there does seem to be some form of iconography on them, but not something that you would classify as a holy symbol. More a tattoo on their body. Giving a glance over to it, funny enough, Mira, it does not ring a bell. I'm not gonna have you roll for it because it does not ring a bell. And you have seen a lot of holy symbols. So that is odd. But
I'll make note of it all the same. I'll try and get
it is
at least
is it a
a rough
tattoo?
description of it in my journal.
It's less of a tattoo and more of a brand, really. Seems to have been done in such a way where it was very cleanly done, but the body is also old. So it's hard to say. There's discoloration, but it seems like there's no bubbling from the brand itself or anything like that, where, with brands that are done incorrectly. But yeah. Other than that, the two bodies of the slayers, I believe some of the looters, we'll get to them, remove the armor and weapons from them, if you don't stop them, and they are left with their clothes, and you are the three of you are able to put the bones as best you can, since it's hard to really do much for them. The body of the young woman, the bones of the young woman, and many of the zombies down, and begin to perform your different rites on them. You get from Rufansi very much this eagerness to help you both give them a proper burial. They seem very serious about that. And yeah, you all, like the three of you together, do a very good job of doing this, and you are confident that these bodies can rest in peace, and unless specifically dug up and reanimated by a spell of some sort,
No, we burn
there's
them.
no. Oh, you burn them. Okay, then you do your rites and you burn them. And that way, not even a spell will bring these back.
Making sure they can actually rest.
Got it. In that case, there you go. Moving on to the looting party. Congrats. I'm going to need a investigation or perception roll from you, the looting party. Either is viable. You can use either. But a perception or investigation roll.
I don't know perception.
Is Kate adding to this in any way?
Kate is gonna be rolling herself as she's actually gonna try
Sweet.
to help you guys.
Yeah. So blah.
Castle Hall, Felix.
I was thinking, wonder if I could add in, apply my Tinker's or Smith's tools to better ascertain what's still usable.
I'm gonna say, I like the idea. I'm gonna say you can get a +1 for each of those tool, for each of the relevant tool proficiencies.
Cool. Let's check them right now.
So
I have Tinkers, Carpenters, and Smith's tools.
I'm gonna say carpenters will not be relevant here, so Tinkers and Smiths.
All right. Where was it? Go. 16.
16. All right. Who's rolling? Kate.
Yeah, I'll use a fate point to reroll that. Okay. See if I get better.
Can't have more than 5 anyway.
Yeah. I didn't roll better.
Nope.
That's it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have shifted face, not twisted. Sorry, I keep thinking of these things like advantage.
Twist Fate will allow you to roll a single d20. For roll.
Yeah, I should have added d6 instead of re-rolling it because, like I said, I keep thinking of these things like advantage instead.
No, you're good.
Yeah, well, it's still a waste of a fate point, which is unfortunate.
So 16.
I
All right.
I don't think I need to add.
Let's see.
Wait,
Kate, perception check or investigation. She's gonna go with investigation.
I forgot. How many fate points did we get from this fight?
3.
Oh, yeah. I guess fuck it. I'll shift, make up for it. There we go.
3,
Should I
19.
leave 5 in a shift? I think it's fine.
11. Lovely, Kate. Love you. Just want
I
to
don't
know.
get paid enough for this.
Okay. Never mind. I thought it would. I didn't do the math. That's okay. Well. Okay. Well. Anyway. Hey. So you guys go through and grab what you can from the bodies. Both of them have armor. The armor seems to be in good condition. It's usable.
Now that's surprising.
Yeah. It seems like the armor, even though it took hits, it was mostly getting hit with bone weaponry. It wasn't really doing a whole lot to it. It will need to basically be cleaned up, touched up, but nothing beyond basic repairs is necessary for the armor. It's not broken in any way that requires heavy work. It's something that you can do during a long rest or just during a night.
Got it.
It'd be it'd be a relatively low DC, but it's still say you can repair them. It's why I'm like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
The weapons. There's a large great sword in the hands of one of them. Seems like it was well cared for, and was made using monster parts for the most part, and has some sort of strange energy that not sinister, but uncomfortable. That like fuels it when you know, to allow you to hit even harder than you might normally with this one. It effectively has it is an uncommon great sword from it's a hunter weapon from the Slayers Association.
Ooh.
Basically, it's a Monster Hunter greatsword.
Yeah, I could tell.
The light cannon or light bowgun is also of uncommon quality. The individual doesn't seem to have much ammo left. They have somewhere around 20 normal shots left, and they have about 8 fire shots, which is what they fired at Koratash. The rest of their ammo box that sits on their hip, sat on their hip, is empty. They just have normal level 1s, man. It's all that's left in, except for the 8. The light bowgun seems to be made mostly as a support weapon. You can already tell from just some preliminary investigations due to Mira's nature proficiency and Owl's
owlness.
It's hard to say experience with firearms. It feels like that's underplaying it, but yes. There was a also Owl. This shit is ingenious and primitive, but ingenious.
Sounds like an oxymoron.
It's weird. They basically are firing small missiles at people. They don't explode inside like a bolter round, but they do basically fire rounds that are basically bolt rounds.
Yellow's like, that was my idea!
Some rounds can explode inside. None of these.
None of these can explode inside. Right, they do have those. You're right. Yeah, no, they somehow have the cluster rounds. Yeah, they have managed to do that, and it's like the types of weapons that they're using this in. You're like, what the fuck? But then you look at the ammunition that they've managed to get to work with this, and you're like, holy shit.
Alright.
It's not on the high powered end like what you might have had in your time, but it's still, the idea is there. Like
It's still got some kick to it.
It's still got some kick to it. It still works.
Going to eat the case.
But yeah, it's by like leaps and bounds not better than yours. But the reason why I say it seems to be a support weapon is that it just from what seems to be the most fired round type due to the residue seems to be a recovery round, a type of ammunition that when you hit an individual it heals them.
I can shoot Julian on purpose now?
We don't have any healing rounds left.
I will
kill you.
Hey, you see that little bit of HP that he has left? You would be able to shoot him. And
I could fix that.
Yeah.
With bullets.
Unfortunately, you have no recovery ammunition. But it definitely seems like that is that seems to be what the predominant like type was.
Mara mentions that thanks to a story from a friend of hers called her.
Due to from between her story and the residue, you both are able to put together. Yeah, that makes sense. This is what it can do. It's hard to really put together what else the weapon is capable of without a little bit of time like studying it, since neither of you are particularly knowledgeable in Slayer weapons, like the association weapons.
Yeah, I only got to hang out with him for like a day or two before I went out to deal with the stuff off the coast.
Stuff off the coast, yeah. What's that fucking like? Anywho, yeah. So that's what you guys find. On top of that, so on top of what's on those bodies, most of the bodies have like next to nothing important except for the holy man, who seems to have on him a disturbing amount of purified tears. Somewhere around 100 purified tears on this holy man. But they are in a specific pouch that is marked with the same brand, with the same mark that's on his brand.
Wait, purified tears? That's a lot of money. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
This is why we loot corpses, people.
He also seems to not only have that, but some kind of... It's not quite a scroll, but it's equivalent to scripture, written in an older form of the current language than most of you read. It takes an intelligence check to figure out what it's properly saying.
Yeah.
I got time.
Dialects.
Exactly. It's very much it's similar to like trying to read not Old English, because Old English is like a completely different language to what we have now, but it's kind of like trying to read like the ye olde speak, you know, and trying to be like,
thou art
and it's like you kind of have to like slow down when you read it unless you're used to reading that.
Say that word out loud a couple times. Oh, it sounds a lot like this one.
Exactly.
But it's spelled really weird.
So it's an intelligence check to figure out what it is, but it's once again not a scroll, but some form of scripture that might give some clues on who this person was.
I'll look it over like, I choose to fail the intelligence check. Like, villain, I have done thy mother. That is not what it
Vera
is.
will take it and look at it later.
It could, like, if you like turn it like this, it's upside down.
Oh, we were holding it upside down.
Listen, I'm trying. Okay, like, no, who's the master here? Neither of us.
I assume we don't have, it's not time to read it now. Later will be if we want to try to read it right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Lastly, the sled that was being pulled, you actually see that, and this is probably something that Simone is finding because it's one of the easiest things to get on this, so I know that his modifier gets it. So I can just say this.
Simone's not search?
Simone is search. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying his modifier gets this, so I don't mind saying this with you guys. The sled was cut, so the animals are off. Whatever animals were pulling this are gone. However, all the stuff is still here as you go through it, and all the food is bad, and you're like, okay, what? Why are rations bad? The fuck?
Looks at the area.
Yeah.
It's contaminated.
However, you do have a lovely score here. There's water. That's still good.
Hell yeah.
There's around 12 gallons of water that is still good.
How's it stored?
In small casts with a that are just like stacked in there. It definitely seems like how long it has been here.
It's
It
a bit stale.
probably it's a bit stale, but
That can be fixed.
it's not gone bad.
Oh my god,
Um,
it's a
Sonic.
case.
Damn.
Hey,
With some effort, we could turn this shit into Aquafina, at the very least.
And lastly, you find, well, what they were gathering here, what they were using. You find effectively what some of you might be able to tell, others might, have to kind of might have to lean on, are sonic bombs. Lots and lots of sonic bombs. Or, if not sonic bombs, the materials to make sonic bombs. Screamer sacks from different monsters. Little bits of gunpowder and different bomb materials. They're all present. As they definitely had an idea for all of these explosives. They definitely didn't take all of this, like, just you with your the combined intelligence of you three. It's very much they definitely had a plan for this. Yeah, you guys were gonna bring them. They had the bringing them more was a pretense for going on this mission.
To find them in the first place.
Exactly. You are on the books, like written on the books. You're a resupply team.
Yep. Well, we have resupplied them.
I'm definitely sure that these were the right guys now.
As yeah, all the materials are still good. None of the materials here go bad. So you basically just have around 30 screamer sacks, bomb materials, and like bomb casings is the item. Bomb casings and screamer sacks.
Alright.
You also have around 30 sonic bombs.
Sonic bombs
Just
would
in
be passed
case.
out a bit because they had them for a reason.
Uh-huh.
But
Sonic
would probably
sonic bombs.
your case.
By the way, the sonic bombs. Just give this. I will actually put the gear down later, but the sonic bombs have a decent range of piercing sound that if you have a passive perception of higher than a certain point, or if you have advantage, if you have heightened hearing, so you have advantage on hearing, either they hurt, you see,
If you're too close.
and they can stun you.
Fun.
Or deafen you, depends on how hard you fail.
What if I strap these to my to the dynamite sticks?
Anyway,
To ruin someone's day.
What is that thing? This lump? It's just a bit of every bomb I've found along the way taped together.
I just taped it all together, and I'm looking for something to see what it can do. Do you want to be that something?
If I see what it does to someone when everything that could possibly explode happens all at once?
I have no idea.
I know
I'm
what it is.
desperately curious.
I don't even know what's taped at the middle anymore.
But yeah. Other than the plate mail and I'll have to get what type of armor is on the other guy. Those are the weapons and what you find. Last team is the team that is searching for clues. Simone, Klutz, and Lucina.
Yeah.
Okay. Please roll me a survival or investigation roll. Either one will do. Actually, I will also take a perception roll if you want. So you have your choice of whichever one you want.
It's all Greek to me, baby. By that I mean it's all the same.
Yeah, you have a 10 with all of it.
$22. You know what?
Okay. 22. Klutz. 22. Fuck, that's actually really good, and that's not even. Oh man, that's not even including. Oh god.
Is Lucina rolling on her own, or is she aiding one of us?
Yes. Yeah, Lucina is going to be rolling investigation.
Okay. I mean, I kind of want to roll it, so let me get Lucina sheet.
Plus 11.
Plus 11.
The armor that was on the other guy was chainmail. So you have plate mail and chainmail armor.
Damn, Lucina has a better modifier than me. You know what, guys? You guys don't need me anymore. It's like, I stop existing.
Oh god. 40. 5, 6, 7.
Someone just heads over to Team Monster.
Honestly, they need me more.
Please?
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah. Damn.
He's literally begging.
Hey, just call your buddy. What's his name? Tell him to teleport you.
You god.
75. I think that's good enough.
Whew. Okay. I'm almost tempted to just cut the music. All right. So, what do you want to know? What do you want to know? You want me to break this down? Like, what happened? You want me to do like a cut scene? That's the level of what you just got. You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Just give me the entire breakdown of what
vision.
happens. Fucking. You know how sometimes in in games where they're trying to do a detective story, they'll have like the after image of what went on, and how the guy escaped.
Yeah, like in the Arkham games.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. That's quite literally what happens here. Like, the three of them, between Klutz circling back, flying down, and letting Julian know before sending him over to these two who are looking around through the area and piecing together information. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, also Alice didn't roll anything. You know what? That's who fucking cares, man. All right, you already got yeah. Legitimately, rather than going through each all the different pieces of evidence, I'm actually going to just fucking do a cutscene of here's what happened.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, I have a better song for this. There you go.
Okay. Jeez. God.
God damn it.
Just starts
Okay.
talking about. How do you know that?
So, as Klutz, Lucina, and Simone work together, they piece together the information. One it's honestly crazy as everybody is doing what they're doing. One is calling over to the other, waving up to Klutz, looking through the, like, throwing the tarp off and looking through, like, what's missing, what isn't, marking discolorations. Klutz brings some of you up to higher points and actually shows you different spots that you can't see from down here as the two of you start looking around. And over the course of the 30 minutes that you are all here, these three basically come together and discuss as Klutz, strangely enough, Klutz, like, is helping, like, actually, like, not just seeing things, but actually helping, as the three of them are able to give a full what happened. You assume it's their best guess, but they're basically talking about it as if, like, nah, this is just what happened. As we are gonna cut back to that day. They're being chased by something. It is hard to really make out as there's no tracks left, but there's them being chased here. It's almost as if they found this place and decided to make it their last stand, as rather than a blood stain, a blood pool is something that's found with foliage covering it, being the only reason why it's still here. As they were tending to one of their wounded while they were effectively fighting off an assault from the back, the same direction that you all came from. A deep gashes in the actual stone mark the great sword that cut the sled that was being pulled by some smaller, like, canine-like creature, as marked by the scent from the urine that still is somehow there. As Klutz is able to use their sense of smell to pick up on it. You see as they cut them loose as to give them a chance to actually survive. Seems to be some kind of explosion, as there are rocks that crumbled in one area, and there was a team of 4 people, and one of them was a handler of some sort. This is marked by a small torn page that still managed to, be here. It is a scrap from a page from a book of some sort, but it's enough for them to put together that this person had to have been the individual who helps them with their mission. And it's crazy, but they find that they managed to actually keep fighting for a full hour. As there is marks of the shells that, as Owl is looking at the light cannon, and Mira is telling the story, they are finding shell casings and how the individual who's supporting them, they ran through all of their ammunition except for the little bits that is still here. It's hard to say how much of this was after the fact when the Marionette got here, but given how some of it looks like it's more weathered, they managed to pick out from that how old this is. This happened about a month and a half, maybe a month and a week ago. And they fought hard. These two died, but it seems as if the handler did not go out just like that. They took some of the explosives that were in the actual sled, and when nobody was there to basically hold them back, they took those on their back and ran towards, marked by, since the sonic bombs don't create any fire, the only way that they're able to tell this is that crumble bit of stone. That must have been a large explosion, and these small pieces of, well, it's not flesh anymore, but what looks like maggots that shriveled up and died, which denotes the flesh that was once there and because of the heat, never reached the next stage in their life cycle. There's two bodies missing. There's two people who are not here. And any of the bodies of whoever they fought are also missing. Somehow they fought for a full hour here, locked down, unable to leave because of their wounded, and because of the act of their handler, managed to break away long enough to actually, survive. And for those of you who do have any connection to the Slayers Association, you do know that high-ranking members have handlers that are not non-combatants, but they have a different skill set. They're more meant to support and aid you than actually fight. They're also meant to document things. Low-ranking members don't have these. And if you come from a city, you also know this. You also know this simple fact, as if you come from a city, there's probably a Slayers Association house there, and association houses do not let high-rank members go out on missions unless they have their handler with them, because they're supposed to work together as a team. This seemingly means that there were 4 high-rank hunters here, 4 high-rank slayers, and a handler, and only 2 made it out.
Oh boy.
But they did make it out, as Klutz is unable to find tracks. But looking around, Klutz, scanning from the sky, brings Simone up with them. And the both of them together manage to put together this idea of where's the one place you'd go? What's the one thing that you can see that might be safety? As both Klutz and Simone look at a mountain in the distance.
Looking at the map.
Allow me to get that. And hiya. And hi. Yeah.
Good job, Simone.
That would be the. That
I
would
wouldn't
be
be able
the.
to get this without clucks. Unreal.
That would be the mountain over that's in the distance. The one that was said to be the mountain where a spirit of knowledge slept.
Can you point to it? Or?
I can. It is this mountain.
Oh yeah, so we were
We're
going
headed towards.
Yeah.
This seems to be the location where the wind said the spirits, not the spirits, the strange creature called down that wyvern, or rather, the way the wind kind of put it, it's almost like it almost like forced it, you know, and like took control of it. This is the mountain in the distance that is the only. It's the only place that the two of you can kind of see that, like, might say safety. As it is just twists and turns of canyons or open desert. Between you and that mountain. That is what the three of you are able to put together with a 75, because you're working, all three of you working together. It is like spooky. All three of you.
Yeah, man, Lucina and Klutz carried.
Definitely.
Steph, cut the music.
And like legitimately, I wouldn't be able to discover where they went. This is not me just downing myself. This is fact.
It would have taken you longer, but you still could have, or whatever, you know.
It's fact. Anyway.
This is not me downing myself. Bullshit, but you know. But yeah, no, this is literally, they figure this out and are just like, by this point, most of you are done with what you were doing. By the time they managed to piece this together.
Simone will, call out to the others and we'll explain where we should be heading if we want to find this guy.
So we got a lead?
Yep. The only likely place that they'll be able to escape to would be the mountains.
Well,
thanks to Klutz and Lucina that we were able to get it done this fast.
From the vantage point, was it a straight shot, or are we like have to take detours?
Betty?
Okay. Yes, you will have to. You will have to basically curve through the canyons, or you can go over open ground. There is an area of open ground. In some spots, they would likely be faster to traverse than the canyons, but you'll be dealing with more heat. And speaking of heat, I'm gonna need another con save for the second part of the day.
Okay.
Conceive.
Oh, that reminds me. But should have had a -2.
Ah,
Mm.
so it's not 75, thank God.
73.
It doesn't matter.
73.
73.
Oh, we needed a
man.
75 to get all the information. God.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Shit!
we totally should have been the cutscene anymore. It's over.
Yeah, it did happen.
Collectively forget what happened.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
So, let me look at my stuff. I
We
have
get a
4 fate
+2
points
from
now.
Warm weather gear.
Yeah.
Warm weather, right?
Thank you.
Just so
Ooh,
people don't
that's
forget.
terrible. Well, we roll that.
I'll
Oh,
spend one
reroll.
fate point to just reroll that shit entirely.
Pow, pow. There we go. That's nice.
Really? Is it 12?
Oh, and what's the DC? I don't remember. It's
DC
higher
is low.
this time.
It gets higher. During the middle of the day, this is like you're currently during the highest point. So if you want, you can 100%. But
I will just put an extra D6 on that.
Yeah. I think we
you
need
got it, Russell.
Yeah. We need
So
at
that's
least
16. 16.
And I'm down to 1 fate point.
Alright, damn.
6, 7, 8.
Jeez, guys.
I just spent 1 because I wanted to get a 6. I wasn't confident in the 12.
I spent all the fate points I earned today, so I'm at 5.
I spent them all on trying to burn bodies.
That's fair.
All right.
I used up all my excess though.
I still have 5.
All right.
Same.
I know, it's weird to say, but can somebody roll for Kate?
Sure.
Oh, okay, the demigod? Gotcha.
No, she's not.
This
No,
is the-
you're
this
the
is the midday
demigod.
one.
Remember?
I
Is this
know,
the one
but
that
she's
rolls down?
also a demigod. She's
Got
also-
16.
No, she's something else entirely.
She's fine. She's
She's
fine.
worse.
Said this is the midday one. Does
Mm-hmm.
Xeon need to roll because it's the damage one?
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Yes, she does.
What's the-
rather.
What's the DC again?
Yes. I'm deliberately not saying it as to give people a chance.
Okay.
It is low, but not
Xeon, no.
Not roll.
See,
Yeah, not roll a 9 and make it off fine low though.
yeah, exactly. Not roll a 9 and be fine.
Yeah, that's why I twisted fate.
Let's do Cena.
Lucina doesn't have to roll because she can just she can alternate sealing her armor and not sealing her armor to avoid it. If it was hotter, then I would have to I'd treat it differently. But while it's bad, she can seal her armor, and it is environmentally sealed. All right. By the way, wait, Simone, do you have resistance to fire? Or is it
Me?
just cold?
Why would I have resistance to anything?
Does the polyswirl staff not give you that?
No.
I don't remember that.
Phew.
The polyswirl stuff never gave me resistance.
I was just wondering. I got it mixed up with the staff from the other group that gives resistance to fire and cold. Fuckers.
Nice.
I mean, if you want to give the polyswirl stuff
No, no.
resistance, I was not.
Yeah, we could trade staffs.
But anywho,
By all means, buff the polyswirl.
no. It's
No.
taken all of my power to not nerf it with the new hypnotic pattern. It's taken all of my restraint.
One of my greatest achievements before I left was making sure you guys got that thing.
Okay. Yeah. Is everybody done rolling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who need to roll for Rufus?
Yes. Come on, buddy. This is your best save, and you have a luck stone. Come on, buddy.
Yes,
Wait, he
but
has a lux.
Zevi, also,
Yeah.
also remember,
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one rolling.
Yeah, but I rolled bad for him as well. You see, so
Yes, but you're not me.
You're right. I'm not.
14.
Yes, and I'm him.
He's fine.
Anyone ever needed low roll? Come to me.
All right.
It would be in
Or
those
we'll
moments
remember
that I roll high.
So this is DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Who failed?
Only spirits failed.
Xeon, no.
Only Xeon? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I
That's
see
too
a
much
12 from
damage.
Jazz.
That's not. No, fuck that. I'm deciding otherwise.
Huh?
Oh, you rolled a d6 to boost it.
Yeah, 16.
I'm deciding otherwise. So. I don't care
What's
what it
happening?
says.
Wait,
They
Yeah, there you
rolled
go.
like 20 something damage. And they're like,
And I was
nah,
like-
fuck that.
Nah,
oh,
fuck what's written. I'm deciding that it's less. 10 damage to all who fail, so to Xeon.
Mhm.
And they get exhaustion, except they don't, because they're immune to exhaustion.
Hey, Sam.
Wait, what
Yes.
was DC?
13.
13.
That's just made it.
Yay!
You lucky fuck.
Suck
Except I was
a
curious
dick.
about something.
You were going to do it now?
I was curious about something. Does being in Owl's favorite terrain give them any bonuses?
You're not a high enough ranger for that.
Okay, what? I'm just curious.
You're what? 5th level? 5th level ranger?
5th level, yes.
Okay, no. Couple more levels.
You gotta get
No
more
problem.
ranger in your ranger.
Fine. Gotta be a free range ranger.
Ranger.
Free use ranger.
All right. Wait, what now? Anyway, yeah. Unless you all have anything else you'd like to do before heading off, travel continues.
Does anyone need to rest for a bit?
uh,
Ask beforehand.
I mean, I pull out. We're pretty close to the mind flare, yeah? Are we assuming?
Oh, we're not heading to the there. Like, I want to try and find the other hunters first.
They're in the
Oh,
same
then-
direction.
While
Nope.
they're talking. While they're talking.
Technically, beneath
Yeah.
you is the latest place that's been.
I wanted to say this earlier, but Owl spent
Mhm.
a minute to see the presence of aberrations in the area, preferably in the area by that mountain that we're heading towards.
Well, it's hard to really focus because there's a bunch beneath you, but in the direction of that mountain, there's less the further away you get. Still a bunch, some are around, like still a bunch, but there's less.
In the
Funny enough,
mountains,
there-
there's one.
Funny enough,
the
where
very
you are right now has less than there was before, but it's still in the hundreds. Low hundreds, but still hundreds, like 300 and and around 300 to 100. In that direction, there's less. It seems like it thins out the more you go over there.
The closer to the mountain, the less aberrations there are.
Seemingly, they're still kicking around the area.
course.
That much is for certain.
As it's notable enough that I'll relay this information.
And from what Simone, Lucina found, they ran the only safe place they could see was in the mountains. So we're headed there.
My goodness. This is not my favorite encounter on the table, but this is one of them.
If anyone needs to do stuff, either in magic or in health, please make.
I'm missing 1 packed slot, so I'm pretty good. Zeon's
look-
missing 10 HP.
I look
I'm-
at Kate, who's missing like a half.
Yeah,
Hey. Kate's missing like
she's missing
3 side
less-
points.
She's missing less. Do the mana potions work with side points?
Yes.
Seven just was like,
However,
no.
yes, but at the same time, she's fine. She has 3 left, and she can always short rest.
I'm looking at Kate's HP.
I'm missing 2 key points, but since I can interchange key and spirit points, I should be okay.
Alright.
I'm fine.
I will, just as we're about to head off, I will give Cortesh 2 lesser mana potions.
Ooh, nice.
I will have Kate drink a non-magical greater healing potion.
Yeah, you just
Okay,
Cortesh
so
is-
she'll apply a salve.
Cortesh is just fucking spinning the axe in his hand.
Is he whistling?
No, he's like, oh wow, this is much lighter than I thought it'd be.
That's 44 plus 8.
Man, this feels like nothing at all. Simone, catch!
Cat.
It is a heavy weapon, but it still
Oh, it's
but it
heavy.
still works. It's still a heavy weapon, but it still works for your stuff.
I know. That's
That's
what I'm saying. I expected axes to be heavier. This is sort of
It got some
mindset.
heft to it, but you know.
Yeah, Julius.
As far as the healing, go ahead and roll it.
Yeah.
She seems fine. Like she honestly
I
has done all
understand.
this when you.
I understand, but Seb, I would really not like her near half hit points.
What's
That's
the
30.
problem?
That's 35. That's kill range in Sebi's game. All right, that's like
Wait,
Dude,
Wolf,
that's like-
Whoa.
That's like 2
never mind, you
HP.
did it.
Yeah?
Never mind, you did it. You gave me lesser mana potions. I was gonna be like, I could just heal them with magic. You saved the salves, but well, you have consumables for a reason, I guess.
Yeah, it was only 1. But
Alright.
she heals 16. So she's at D1.
So
You're not getting me into that state, Seb.
Do you want?
come
Do you
on,
want a
man.
salve? Do you want me to give her one of my salves?
No,
I don't
because
think
if she
so.
does, or actually, if you give her, if
I have a
she had
tonic.
what she had one just to have on her,
Okay, I give Kate
you can have
one.
one on her.
yeah.
I give Kate myself. Mark it down somewhere in her thing, but she has myself.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'll give myself
Mirror-
big fat 0 there.
mirror spells are 4th level, right?
Mm.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that yet.
That's
Hmm.
fine.
Hmm.
I'm missing
still don't
one
know. I'm gonna
slot.
I still don't know you're a warlock.
This party's actually looking pretty good for like the days of travel, and you guys are still kicking pretty decently.
Man, a long rest would be nice.
Also, just as we're going, 'cause
Mhm.
why the fuck not? Because I can. I'm gonna use the Dead Hand Priest Ward.
Ooh, okay.
And I'm
Wait,
going to
isn't it
use
that's once a day, right?
once it's used, it can't be used again until the next dawn.
Okay.
It's not for long rest,
Okay.
so as soon as the
I
next
know,
day
I
comes
know.
in. But yeah, I will use Ward of Dead Sensing.
Just in the immediate area?
I'd
'Cause
say
that's what I'm trying to say. I'm like,
I'll
remember
say
that it's like
an hour.
okay. Because I just want to let you know that it's like it's 300 feet. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Or is it 100?
300.
Yes, 300. Yeah, so it's like it's a decent range, but relatively
I understand.
small.
I will
An
use
hour?
this about an hour into the travel.
Hour into it.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Clear, all clear.
All right.
Not an undead around. Right. As the day moves forward, a bunch of potions are doled out to people, and you continue walking towards the mountain, and round 4 hours go by as it is 2 in the afternoon, or 1400 depending on how you like to do it. The sun is beating down on most of you. Xeon is burning a little, has burnt a little bit from them flying around in the heat.
Did not take to the heat very well.
Apparently not. There's a point where you all, especially those of you with high passive perceptions, realize that there are the flapping of wings, and it seems like wyverns are coming, and not just 1 or 2, but somewhere around 5 or 6.
Oh, thank God.
And what do you do? Do you like try to hide from them, or like just continue on your path and hope they just fly over?
Well,
I think try to hide.
I think sounds like a decent idea.
yeah, I
Hunker down.
I shove the axe into the ground as the dirt, and I just hide in the grass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll hide.
Okay. You all begin to, some of you, like, whoever's riding on Klutz, if anyone, Klutz and Alice,
Fucking.
Klutz and Alice begin running for a cave. Is there anyone riding Alice and or Klutz?
I'll ride Alice.
Does anyone want to pass without trace?
Do I have it prepared?
Al does.
Pretty sure Al does.
I do.
Okay. Do you want it?
Yeah, sure. I'm just asking the party if you feel like that would be necessary right now.
You've got a moment before they pass overhead. So
I would say yeah. Let's go past without trace.
All right.
Okay.
Clap. And just like before, the nanomachine spread out from Owl's clothes, just surrounding the group, like whatever group sticks behind, sticks around them, and sort of just start muting the surrounding ambiance.
It's an odd thing, as the normal buzzing of the nanomachines can barely be heard. And then you can barely be heard. It's almost as if they are muffling the sound with a different frequency and transmitting your sound to one another, as if when you whisper, it's carrying, or when you speak, it's muffling one, like whatever would be coming out of it, and transmitting almost like small radios, barely, noticeable to the others around you. Alice and Klutz. Is Julian riding Klutz?
He wouldn't be at this point.
Okay. Is anyone on Klutz? You could say no. I just want to know.
Nah.
Nah, screw that guy.
Oh, no. Cortez has gotten.
Aye.
Cortez is growing. Klutz is growing Cortez. He just won't show it. He's just not good.
Is Kate on Klutz?
If
Zero stealth?
Well, hold on. I just want to check something. But everyone is going to get this bonus from Owl.
Yeah.
As there is with Pass Without Trace, there is it everyone that you, or only those who you designate?
Creatures that match us within 30 feet.
Within 30 feet, okay.
Yeah, so I can't do anything about Klutz or Alice. They've already left.
They're actually still within range, as
cool.
Some of you duck down behind some grass, taking shade and keeping cover. Others hide in cracks of walls. The dark shadows that might usually help you, not there, as the sun is high in the sky.
Hey Seb.
Yeah?
Can I squeeze a little more flavor into how the swarm is aiding here with Pass Without Trace?
Oh, go ahead.
Hearing the wings flapping overhead, the swarm sort of shifts from its sort of dome around the party to sort of a screen that sort of rises above them, sort of mimicking the landscape beneath, as if to anything above is like we're not even there.
Everyone can add a plus 12 instead of a plus 10. I like that.
I can't hit enough people for invisibility to be helped.
As inside the cave, it's a small cave. It's a very small cave. With the two large creatures there, there's barely enough room. As Simone, you almost hit your head, and you have to duck close to Alice in order to not bang anything. Oh, Klutz stealth. Oh, God. Right. That's like, they're really good at that.
How the fuck? Han, you okay? Han? Oh,
Anyway. I was muted. Seb, I will say I did hit my head. Get that too.
All right. That nat 20 is for who?
That's Alice.
That's Alice? Okay. Fuck Alice. But that's So that 2 is Simone, and so he does hit his head. Just like a small yelp of pain, like muffled as he, is used to pain, but still. All right. Does Kate have a negative to? Wait, how does it a plus 11?
Yeah. Wait, how is it a plus 11?
Yeah, 12 is the minimum.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
just-
I've been at a plus 10 for both of them. That's my bad. Julian should have a 31.
Jeez. Okay, he's fine. Yeah.
Rufus should have an 18. Kate should have a 17.
Okay.
Lucina with her nat 20 should have a 42.
Disappears from existence. Who's Lucina? I don't know who that is.
All right.
Most of our party
Here's-
disappears.
She has she also has what's it called, a stealth suit, so it's even better.
yeah. Also, Alice can just turn invisible, can't they?
So yeah. As they're flying overhead, and because you all did so well, the 2 failures from not you guys, but from 2 wyverns that are inside the cave, as Simone, you hear a noise. As you look behind you and see 2 young Seregios, about the man size, both of them, as they are hiding in fear. As they are almost hiding there and trying to keep quiet, but also with you there, they're unsure of who you are, what to do, and make a bit of noise out of fear of you.
Could I do anything?
Give me an animal handling check. How would you like to try to soothe them?
Oh well, fuck! I'm not soothing them. I don't know much about animals. I'm taking out the polyspore staff.
I'd love to assist if I could, because I
The polyswirl staff is vibrant colors, which would shine out, not just in the cave, but also peeking outside.
Yeah, but you told me they're young wyverns, right?
Yes.
Can I cast a sleep spell?
You know?
Could
Go ahead.
Al assist with primeval awareness? Because they can communicate with beasts with it.
I will say, unfortunately, only Simone knows. Only Simone, Alice, and Klutz know that they're there.
Okay.
So
I will
give your best sleep.
In conjunction with this, I will, as Skeleton, use animal handling. To
I'm
try.
gonna say that with your stealth, you can choose one or the other.
Okay. So. Do I want to be a good person, or do I want to be a?
Choose whatever you think will work the best.
Be based, Ton. Be based.
There's a good chance it'll only knock out one. That's why I'm just like,
yeah. You casting sleep at only level 1?
I can only cast it. I can only use it at level 1. I can only use 1 charge.
That's it. Go for the animal
they-
handling. Then you can at least use fate points to improve your chances.
Yeah.
Fair.
$16. I'm gonna roll my last fate point for that D6. 18. Sebi.
Yes.
Simone
Mhm.
thinks about a story of Pan.
Take a +2.
She
do it.
waffle.
All right,
Just
20.
do it. Just take a +2. 20.
All right,
Just take a +2.
and
Continue.
Sregios, they're not dragons, but in Draconic, I will try to mimic a sound of calming, as to try to make it seem like I am not a threat.
What story of what? Give me what story of Pan? A small excerpt or something that you remember from your readings.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make this up because you
Make
don't.
it. Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, give me
Alright.
what do you think would be a story? Because here's the thing. Once again, that's the beautiful part about stories of Pan.
There were once a young farmer boy, whose job was it to take care of sheep. But one day he found it and injured Seregios. It could have not been a Seregios. It could just been like a large creature, right?
Okay.
The creature was hungry, but its leg was wounded. The young boy had a good enough heart, but did not know what to do. So he traveled the forest looking for an answer. He traveled and fell asleep by a tree. As the boys did not realize how long he was out. But by the time he woke up, he had found across a leaf on the hand, on his hand. When he looked up from the sky, wondered if this was a sign, and went back to the creature. Using the leaf, he tried to make a certain noise to calm down the creature, enough so that it could let him attend to his wound.
Okay. No, that's perfect. As congratulations, that is a story that you somehow is very fitting, and you read from the book Rules of Nature. This is the shit with Pan, ladies and gentlemen. This is the kind of stuff that could just be a thing.
God, I made all that shit up.
Good. That's exactly what you should do. So you will be sacrificing your success on the stealth check, but you will cancel out both of their failures, as that is enough. Funny enough, your stealth check and your what's it called? Animal handling. I just we're both trying.
I hate it here. But yeah, no. Just instead of using the leaf, Simone has to you will use instead Draconic to try to simulate that sound to try to calm them down.
Okay.
To try to just basically create like a crackling.
Okay. As it seems like there are not 5 or 6, but a total of 9 Seregios that fly over. And they just keep flying. Those of you who manage to pull from beneath, from out of the foliage or look up through the leaves, those of you who are in the cracks of walls that just glance out enough, all of you on the outside see every last one of those Seregios have that mist around their breath as they're flying over.
Oh god, COVID.
But yes, they are all infected. They fly over, and maybe a minute goes by as you stop hearing their wings. And you're confident that they have passed.
We'll give a sigh. We'll look to the two baby Seregios, and almost like using the hand to bring an upward motion as to try to raise it's all it's past. You can stand up if you like.
All right. As hey everyone, you can come out of your hiding spots now. Owl did something and made it so you guys could all, come out of, hide really well.
This shit will be active. Yeah, this shit will be active for an hour, by the way.
These gnats are everywhere.
Let's put that hour to use.
Yeah.
As you all see Simone come out with Klutz and Alice. What's up? Hey, buddy. You gonna let anybody know what you found?
You would have to see Alice and Klutz come out first, as you would see Simone start placing down, still in the cave, and start placing on 2 rib roasts for the babies, Seregios.
What you doing there, bud?
These two were also in the cave. They were panicking a bit.
Oh, shit!
As you all walk over, whoever walks over, you see 2 Seregios. Maybe you're not sure how young. They're not eggs, for sure. But they were definitely born during this event. They were born in the last 9 months, maybe 10. They were probably just old enough to make their first flight. And that flight was to El Hasa, to this place. So they are they are less than a year old.
They're babies. Says Owl.
They don't seem affected at all. Also because they seem rather afraid of what was about to fly over them. As Simone finishes getting out 2 rib roasts, and he'll place it a bit away from him to the Seregios.
They definitely keep their distance from you, but they are watching warily rather than just overt aggressive-ness.
Owl will now use primeval awareness to communicate simple gestures and ideas. You are you are safe.
Do you think they could sense that the ones were infected?
Possibly. Yeah, maybe since it's otherworldly, they can instinctually tell what's unnatural, and that's what frightens them. It goes against their own. How things be.
Yeah, just a
They're
wholesale.
glancing towards. They're glancing from particularly Simone and Owl, as they can actually understand Owl with whatever he's doing.
Yeah,
as
Owl.
he seems to have some amount of training in this.
Yeah. I just want to quote this wholesale. Through sounds and gestures, you can communicate simple ideas to a beast as an action, and can read its basic mood and intent. You learn its emotional state, whether it's affected by magic of any sort, its short-term needs such as food or safety, and actions you can take, if any, to persuade it not to attack.
They are in need of food and water. They seem to have some amount of safety here, but they don't seem to be flying much because flying is dangerous. Yeah, this area is pretty much the only area that they seem to move in. These creatures are creatures that are, from what you guys have seen, hunt almost like owls. They hunt on the wing, striking with talons and grabbing and like in a clutch and grabbing and taking creatures away, either dropping them or just cutting them and bleeding them over while they grab them in their talons and fly. The ones that you guys have fought have been aggressive. These two, once again, these are creatures that fly that hunt on the wing, and these two don't look like they're flying much, Owl. And from what they're definitely hungry and thirsty, and this is the only place they feel safe.
Yeah, and from what we've noticed, they seem to also be afraid of the contaminated ones, so they have less reason to venture out for food out of fear.
Yep.
So Owl will.
Their emotional state is fear, and it seems like these two are. Mira, could you actually roll me a nature check on these?
Me?
Yeah, nature or animal handling. I'd say nature would probably be a better one for you because you have higher nature, right?
Yeah, just by hair.
Yeah. It would. Oh.
Let's.
You want to bump that more?
Would I be able to use my feature to add a d6 to this?
Sure.
You have a feature?
Total 20.
Nice.
14 plus
18.
4 is 18.
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't. I'm not looking at it at the moment. 18.
Lord to
That does help.
Seb. Jeez.
No, you're a good person.
No, you're not.
So, anywho,
I can feel them retracting.
Anyway, Mira, from what you can tell, these creatures, for some reason, remind you of something that you don't remember seeing much of, but you get this feeling that these creatures live in colonies rather than truly working together. From what you've seen of them, they do seem to, even infected, naturally work together in some way. But with the way these two are here, they don't seem to be related at all, but they seem to be behaving almost like brother and sister. You would hazard a guess that Seregios live in colonies. You know, like where the individual is important and is like, you know, you focus on yourself most of all, but you help each other. And once again, that's information that you have. Owl, with how these two are behaving, it seems like they're protective of one another, but it's hard for you to pin down. They seem protective of one another, but not like, almost like how friends might be protective of one another or something of that nature. Yeah, but they don't seem, but you don't, you can't, it's hard for you to really tell. They could be related, as it's hard for you to really, like, you know, get really what's going on.
Yeah, but Owl understands enough that they can, like, all right, yeah, they're protecting one another. They're looking out for each other's survival. Probably for their own sake.
Mira, yeah.
They usually work in colonies.
Usually, yes, but it seems like Mother Nature has been invaded.
Well, right now, these little ones. Oh, go ahead.
Go
on. Right now, these little ones are like, well, they're hungry, thirsty, and scared. This is the only place they find safe, and everywhere else is too dangerous for them to hunt. So they're gonna need more than that rib roast.
They would have overhunted this area already.
Alice points up at the sky. They're too afraid to leave because those guys are around. At least that's my genius hypothesis.
Let's leave them what use is brave. At least by the few days while we try and solve the crux of the situation.
Hey, we leave behind one. Yeah, we leave behind those two. Sorry.
Without the rest of their colony, just being the two of them, and not being able to hunt, they'll die.
I mean, what else is there? It's not like we can just bring them along. They might meet a worse fate with us.
We leave them with the hunter?
If they're that young, I don't think.
Yellow.
Pretty interested in Al here.
Yeah, Yellow, who's kind of just like saying what comes to mind, looks towards the mountain. We can take them to like the Slayer or Hunter. What are they called again? Slayer. Forgot.
Yes, but that's related to this action. Deal with your mind. That'll be another body for us fight.
Someone who's been left out here for a month, helping with that. Forgive me if I don't have the best confidence in how that'll play out.
It doesn't really matter if they have confidence or not. If they are a Slayer, they're gonna want to see this through regardless. Doesn't matter what mission.
Sorry.
I'm going to roll this wisdom. Would this be wisdom, or I think this will be wisdom for Kate. This is to make what's a good decision. rather than what's the right decision.
Wisdom, yeah.
And for a brain blast.
So proud of you, Kate. Thank you for growing as a person. Guys, you're doing all right with Kate, all right? She's a good egg. All right.
Listen, we hard focused morals at the beginning.
But before you start saying that, let's hear what she has to say first.
Well, all she says is, Alice, you should say it. Alice just lifts their head and looks back at Kate, who just,
Did they read their mind?
What? What anyway? I said, she wasn't making the smart decision, she was making the right decision. As Alice stops, looks over to Kate. How did you? As Kate just shrugs.
She does that.
Does what?
Alice just. I. Do you actually say that?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, I say that. It's like, hey, that's rude.
She refrains from saying something that is very owl. Ah. And instead says something that is probably more akin to, more Simone. Yeah. Like I was helping. It just seemed like the right thing to say. Or do.
Talk about this later.
As Alice just turns back to all of you. I could help protect them and hunt for them. I can hide. My stealth generator is still perfectly intact.
Are you sure?
If all of you come back through this path, you can pick me up when you're going to battle the Mind Flayer.
If you're confident in that, Alice.
Momo will look to Lucina and say, we'll say, the signal. We'll be able to find Alice with this, with the maid.
The multi-aids. Well, as far as I can tell, yeah, they should work, but we'd have to get back within 10 miles. But luckily, that's not the hardest, but yeah. As Alice responds to Koratash with it's hard to really put into words because there's no face, but body language wise, she seems nervous is a way to put it. Their abilities are definitely there, but they don't know because this is sort of the first time that they have done something like this.
I just realized something about Alice, and for them to doing this makes me really sad and really happy at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I just realized that, and I'm just like, that is so
Yeah.
sweet and so sad.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is,
God.
isn't it? No, you're right.
So just so
Anywho.
I had this right, Alice is saying that
They will
As-
stay behind and help them.
is that while we go
Hunt
to
for
fight
them.
the Mind Flayer?
Yeah.
No, while you go to
no.
while you go to find the whoever you're looking for.
And when we
Uh-huh.
find them, we
And-
come back to get Alice to fight the Mind Flayer.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll
Okay.
come with you if you want. If you want her to come with you, she can. You can basically come with you.
Then yeah. If Alice thinks they'd be able to handle it, then I don't see a reason not to.
Alright. Simone will look towards Alice and give a smile, and will like place a hand. Thank you. You're very kind, Alice. I'm sure they'll be in the best of care.
I'm simply making sure they don't die.
Yeah. Kind of suck to have their deaths on our hands.
Man, only Owl can really gain the magnitude behind this, and it sucks.
I like the image of just like as Yellow like disappears. It's like
Yellow just like tag out, please.
Yeah, the stuff. Like, yeah, kind of like to have their deaths on our hands just from inaction. This blue slaps all this claps him in the air like, ow, fuck, why?
Anyway,
yeah.
Alice, we'll be back as soon as we can.
Do we need to leave behind some of that still water we got?
I was gonna say some of those kegs of water would be a good idea. That'll
Yeah.
be harder for Alice to bring.
I pop some case. 2 should be fine, right? Keep them alive for a bit.
They are man-sized wyverns, so 12 with the 12 gallons that you guys got. Yeah.
Small will actually look at Owl, and after they bring out the water, it's like, can you communicate that that Alice will be their protector?
Yeah. Can do. I'll do it. Blue just, sup, just very calmly, explains that, Alice will protect them, defend them, and hunt for them. They will find you food. You will be safe.
Hassar Trace is still going, right?
For an hour.
Okay. Funny enough, ranger magic. That's still, it's technically natural magic. They are very young and impressionable. Yeah. They trust you, especially with that. I'm not even gonna have you roll for it. Yeah. You not only get the information across, but they trust you enough to basically not act in any hostile way. So they have the 2 rib roast and the 12 gallons of water. And it is. You guys keep on your way.
Yeah. So, someone will say goodbye to Alice. Then we'll send a small prayer to Pan.
Really?
Story saved your life.
Yeah.
Praying to another god.
I suddenly
This
get
is scandalous.
a message like, "Hey,
Hail
your boy's cheating on me. Deal with it."
He'll give a small prayer to Pan, and that prayer being, "This story, it is a once in a lifetime."
You cheeky dick waffle.
I hope you recognize this.
Okay. All right. Listen here, you little shit.
That's actually what you hear in your
Say that
head.
out loud.
That's actually what you hear in your head.
No, that's me. Hold on, fucker. Hold on. Wait a second.
No,
Hold
I'm
on.
saying. Does he say this prayer out loud?
Out loud, you would just see what you would see is Simone take out the pamphlet, open it up a little bit, with his other arm, with one arm behind his back, the one with the tattoo of Lucifer, while the other hand is in like a praying motion.
God, you really are cheating on her.
Ooh.
Okay, I knew Smo was a player, but like even with the divine, goddamn.
It's literally a nature god. What
I
are you
know.
praying for?
I know.
Okay. I want you to understand. If I knew Alice's full story, I would have prayed for motherhood, but I don't. All right,
Yo.
fuck off.
Okay, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. One, you're absolutely right that Lucy has no reason to currently get involved on this.
Exactly.
And Pan is 100% the better choice with your current information. However, this right here, Pan has no reason to respond to you. However, with a story this good,
With a once in a lifetime story of a robot with the soul of a human taking care of baby wyverns. You son of a bitch.
I'm not even gonna have you roll for any. I was gonna have you roll something, but that's just too good.
That's why I was like, does he say this out loud? Because we'd be like,
holy shit, he's right. You know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna have you roll anything. I'm legit. I had to think about it, but there's not a roll that I can have you make. Just fucking continue. Just go. All right. Fuck off.
All right. Just like he's like saying this in I was like he's not like full like out loud saying, but he's more like whisper. You know, like how you would do like praying. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
So Felix, if you want to hear what Simone's saying, you know, what's your passive?
22.
That's why I asked, because if it was out loud, it's one thing. If it's prying, that's not as much my other style.
Okay. But yeah.
Oh man.
That's
fucking wild.
Yeah. After he completes the prayer, like I like to imagine Julian's look at him, and Simone will respond with, "What? It's not in any of your domains."
Julian was raised with Pan, you know, as like a usual deity.
Yeah.
Julian would also be able
Mama
to have like a, you know.
Mama didn't worship Pan. Mama did pay respects to Pan.
They pay respect. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll look at Alice and give a little wink. You'll get, don't worry, you'll get a little help.
She has no idea what this means, but in the meta, her hunts, I'm not gonna have her roll for hunting.
Nice.
So anywho, you guys continue traveling. You guys continue traveling. Do you want to risk forced march, as you seem like you would be able to make it to the mount, like up the mountain, if you did, but you'd have to risk it. It's currently around 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
How
Do you
much?
do you want to risk it?
How much of a push would it take?
Yeah.
I mean, how much climbing gear does everybody have? Climbing gear and ropes. Do we have climbing gear? Anyone?
I have silk rope, a rope of climbing, regular rope.
I have actual climbing gear in my inventory. Climber's
Nice,
kit. There it
that's
is.
Yep, you have a climber's kit, so that helps.
Not on the
Anybody
gear
else?
list, otherwise I would have picked one up.
Kortash jump good, so he doesn't need it.
I jump real good. Also,
I have lots.
We've not short rested yet, so Mira, climb good.
I also wanted to say I put on Tempest Charm on my totem.
Oh, fuck you.
Right.
I know that's fitting, but that's fuck
Sebi.
you.
Sebi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Since I don't know how long extra we'll need, but
Mm-hmm. And you cannot lie.
That's a lot of butts.
I have something that I've been saving for a while that you gave me.
Oh fuck! All right. Is it a potion of climbing? Is that a potion of climbing?
Well, yeah, I also have a potion of climbing. But that's not what I was gonna mention here.
All right, what is it? Damn it! I thought that was it. Damn it.
The party can put off a negative, something that's not super consequential for an hour. I've not used this. This has been in my notebook since 2 years ago. Yeah.
The party can what now?
To make this easier for you, reply at Sebi.
Right. Fuck. Yeah.
Fucked up, bro. This is fucked up.
This man, I'm getting live on television.
Remember, kids, always keep your receipts.
A party can put off something. All right.
Where's this?
In his notebook.
It's in my notebook.
It's in his notebook.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he took note of it. This is probably from a deal. All right, delete that fucking message. Piece of shit.
You're welcome. And remember, kids always make deals. They always pay off. The ball always rolls up.
Fucking gamblers.
I've never
I'm
had to
done
go
with you.
bad.
There's nothing I have to gamble.
I'm done with the
Faust
gamblers.
and Han high five for a moment.
Wait, does that mean I'm out of the game?
Shut up, Wolf. Damn it, you're fine.
Anyway, but yeah. So
All right.
This literally just makes us go for an hour more travel.
Yeah, you guys can go for 1 hour more of travel, no consequences, and make it up the mountain. That's yeah.
Hell yeah.
Huh.
Okay. Yeah. As you make it.
We get helped by Pan.
You guys see that you've been going for a long time, but you see that you need this extra push, and you're just looking at one another like, we gotta. It's just this. We just gotta get this a little bit more, and it's not a very big mountain. But for the next hour, between Kortash jumping, tying off ropes, the rope of climbing being used in some areas, Julian with Klutz helping either ferry people across or just flying up, you are all able to climb up. Proper climbing gear and just all of your expertise. Yeah, you guys are able to do it.
Yeah. Owl is complaining
plus
the
11.
entire way.
I'm so
One-
tempted
another
to cast
owl?
Silence on Owl.
You can only silence an area, unfortunately.
I know.
That's why I don't, Sebi. If I could target, I would.
Oh, I absolutely would.
Silence would be such a petty spell if you could target people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely.
But yeah, you all managed to climb up, and can I actually get some? Actually, this music will do. It's not what I want, but it will do for now. As you all get up and find what looks like a cave, but there are markings on the cave from different cultures. Markings that some of you might recognize, some that you might not. There are offerings long ago left, but like dried out from the sun and all of that were left here. And you see that there's a door. It's less a door, more of an archway, is a better way to put it, inside the cave. As you enter, the inside has a bunch of small skylights that causes the sun to almost peek through in these rays of light, shedding this grand light into the room. It's as if being in some grand cathedral, but one carved rather like out of the stone itself rather than brought here. It looks like a cave from the outside, but as you enter, it does give you the feeling of almost like a grand cathedral meets a sacred place where cave drawings might have been left to tell the story of a people.
Huh.
Fuck, we just walked into a Walmart in the desert. God,
But
The underground 99p store.
as you enter, you all see that there's a creature curled around, like a serpentine creature curled around an egg. Well, it's what's the remnants of an egg.
oh, his friend.
What?
The egg is cracked and opened. As you all enter, they lift their head up and, looking at you, they just stop and say, "No, don't!" As leaping from on top of one of these stone pillars comes down a black werewolf with that is scarred. They're going to tackle you as they try to tussle and pin you to the ground. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
All right.
I'm assuming we can't do anything yet.
He just got tackled.
Would I have had time to say anything?
Talking is a free
to
action.
the person that tackled that tackled you.
To just the people around me.
As you were climbing up the mountain, you could have told them. You could have said things to them, but
so yeah,
while you were up here.
Oh, that's fair, but just like as we would have been climbing, just would have mentioned like, yeah, the Slayer were going after is also a shifter.
You could have told us this earlier.
As
I told most
Owl
people. So strength save.
As yeah, you need to make a strength save.
All right. I'll use the charge.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay.
Can I aid him?
Why I gotta do a charge?
No, can I aid him in when this happens?
Man, I'm not.
Since I'm still in Earth stance, can I throw just a rock at him, like a small like pillar of rock just comes out the ground, and just try to push this thing off of him?
You cannot move the stone in this area as it's the celestial being here does not give you permission.
Oh.
So it is.
Well. Can I try and kick him off?
I use a fair point.
Let this play out.
Why?
Alright.
Part of me's confused, but like, sure.
This will be funny.
25.
25. As you succeed the save and manage to not get dropped prone and kick him off as you tussle to the ground. Julian, what do you do as everybody you see this black werewolf just snarl with vibrant green eyes just look at Julian and the rest of you?
There are now 2 owls, and both of them pointing their guns at him.
Yeah,
You stupid bastard. If you're the Slayer your mate sent us.
Oh, wait,
As
what?
they look to you. Mate. He.
All right. The person we wanted is a shifter. Cortex says.
Looks just like glances at Kortash and then back to you, and they seem to be like almost getting on all fours and pacing towards this celestial creature and standing in front of it.
Look at the celestial creature. Do they look familiar at all?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the story?
From the story, yes.
Yeah.
And for all of you who have been here for a little bit, they do all like they seem to be like almost quiet for a moment to basically let this play out, but they seem as if they lift their head and they're willing to move, but they're waiting to act.
How's werewolf guy doing?
Not very trusting.
Yeah, it probably doesn't help that owl still hasn't put their gun down.
Owl is small of him. Put the guns down.
You sure?
Yeah. Surprising enough, we know both of them.
Looks at you.
Yeah.
Like obviously yellow. Looks at the guy. Looks at the celestial. Yeah.
Hey there.
Do I recognize them? Like, we fully recognize them?
Yes, all of you.
Glory! Cortex just says.
Ah, now I remember.
Yeah.
I was just there like with you downstairs like, did I miss
Who
something?
the fuck is this guy?
Who the fuck is this dude?
As
Fuck is this guy?
Do you put down the gun, Owl?
With very obvious with very audible reluctance, yes. From yellow at least. Blue just scoffs.
I'm still a bit on guard when it comes to the shifter. I may have just missed it on my end, but Did he say anything in regards to when I said like his mate said, if you're the Slayer, your mate sent us?
Yes, he did. He said, "Mate." Proof. Like he looked confused for a moment before he turns his head back to you and ask for proof.
And would I being a shifter, would I know anything that would essentially facilitate the proof?
Their name?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
We have it on the notice that you got from them.
Their name would be on
Wouldn't they have to have
the
signed
mission
it?
notice.
Yeah, they would have to sign it.
Okay. Sorry, it's just mine does not work.
No.
Or you could roll a history check to see if you remember it. It isn't the guest wing, but you, if you don't think Julian would have remembered it with everything that's happened.
No. I honestly, I think it's a bit of a toss-up.
Let's pull out the piece of paper. Sounds easier.
Yeah, but like, I don't think he would remember off the top of his head. Like, he would have to dig for it, but I feel like he would remember the fact that they have, the sign,
The notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Takes out the notice and presents it.
He looks. You know. As he seems confused for a moment. Slayers?
She asked us for a favor to save you. Make sure you got that. Put those teeth of yours away before I have to show mine.
As your eyes glow, friend. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Oh shit! I didn't know you were like that. Sorry, respectfully.
At Julian's words, the sound of the Lucent rifle priming comes up by Owl. They don't ready it, but you hear it charge.
As he just reverts back, as he says, the bones crack and shift, and and small sandy check from people. However, most of you are probably fine.
I'm
D12.
good, baby. My brain's too big.
Quick question, Seb, but how big was he shifted?
Smaller than you.
No, I'm just.
Well, but yeah.
I'm more trying to see if I can get some kind of hint to what type he is, based on
what type?
His form.
Well, hard for you to exactly say just from his form, but
Fair.
He was not abnormally large. He just says, as he transforms, the bones cracking. Rosie. She asked you for help. As I'm going to post his image, along with both werewolf and normal. As that is his mate. Just to jog some people's memories.
Consider my memory jogged.
Why not just post in the post? Well, you see, she's already in Guest Wing. I'm posting him here. Oh wait.
Look at him.
That's only his human form. Oh, whoopsie. I was answering another question. I unfortunately got distracted.
Oh, the shirt. God.
Like, put those titties away.
As yeah. As he just looks, and yes, he is naked. When he shifts back, he just kind of breathing a little heavy, just like looks up. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just on edge.
Clearly.
You are safe? You're well, I mean. Not injured.
Well enough. I'm sorry for the rude way for us to meet. I don't like baring my fangs like that, but
You've been here for a while.
Yeah.
It's no biggie. Life goes on. No one got hurt. No one died. No one's holding any grudges. Oh, I should probably put this away. Just turns off the power. The lucid rifle.
I am DeSoto. DeSoto Inabeth.
Small and burn song.
Nice to meet a celebrity.
I didn't expect.
Awesome. I think you might be more famous than I am. Or
I didn't expect to be known by the
Not
Slayers
just the birds.
Association.
I actually know you because of a job that I worked alongside in near there. I never really entered the city, but my mates originally worked there for a few years before we met. I heard stories about the bird songs. Apparently, they are right up the association's alley, but gave the local law enforcement headaches.
It tends to happen.
Burnsong, I didn't take you for a petty criminal.
Anyway, we'll look at the rest of the party. Come on, introductions.
Julian Claremont. Or
Yeah.
Eleanor. Either.
Prince Eleanor.
Yeah, I do it.
No,
There it is.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
Of course,
Don't,
it's to laugh.
don't start. Don't start.
You look like an idiot now, don't you? Cortez says.
I feel like one. I'm
All right,
sorry,
all right, Lion Boy. I don't want to hear from you.
Sorry.
Is he also one of us? I didn't sense
No.
him.
No,
He is.
I could be. Nudge.
I am not biting you.
I'm sorry.
Don't use violence. Well,
But-
you're above that.
Yes. Gant is my father, but please don't comments. Just Julian is fine.
Well, if you say so. After all, you are far from home, so I imagine you have your reasons.
Yeah.
Claremont, I didn't know that they were related. I actually heard stories about them from one of the Dreadlords.
The what?
What?
The Dreadlords. They're the higher ranking Slayers.
Oh.
Some of the highest ranking, below the two, the ones that don't actually go out on missions.
Felix, did you say something? I heard you say something.
Does Mira know about the organization with the Slayers?
They're probably just the basics. You probably don't know about the King and Queen pieces, but you probably are like, Dreadlord. Yeah, probably heard that name before. Like, it has association
One I've likely
with
heard them say, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mostly from stories that I was going for anyway, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you've heard tale of them. Last I heard of Claremonts, they were with the story from the Dreadlord, so that's just why it rang a bell. But wait, a Claremont and the Prince. I must be out of the loop. It's been a while since I've been back to my pack house.
And I'm gonna ask that until you're actually given proper permission to talk about that, please keep it to yourself. Yeah?
Yes. Right. In that case, I should probably introduce myself, not just with the human introductions. Apologies. DeSoto Inabeth, from the Palm River Pack. My pack leader is, what? Runsko. Runsko. Runsko Inabeth. My brother. Also a long way from home. Long way from the coast.
Would I know anything about that pack?
Yes, the Palm River Pack is in Leventina. They are not a big group, more of a family group. They have maybe 50 members, making it rather impressive. But they basically have a village all to themselves and pretend to be human, and nobody bothers them, and nobody knows what's up. They have been hiding in plain sight for the past 20 years, and nobody is the wiser.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, far from the coast.
What's your name? He just looks down. Right. Sorry.
Man, you're packing.
He begins to blush a bit and scratch his beard as he walks over and moons you as he grabs some clothing and starts putting it on.
Yell tilts their head.
Who do you say that to? Who do you say on your name? Was it Mira?
Mira.
Damn.
Because he's made it, and he just realized that he talked to male. Right.
Right. I even.
My cock is swinging right now. Oh yeah. Not good. Oh.
Just imagine Rufus, his arms crossed in the background.
Rufus is actually very much trying to keep his presence as quiet as possible right now.
I'm not even here. Not even here.
He is actually. I am going.
It's a part of the law.
He's going to have switched. He's going to have to. He's going to have transformed before getting here, and stuck to the back of the pack.
Oh.
So, is it safe to assume that I would have noticed a switch in him when I mentioned that the hunter is another shifter?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, don't mind me as he's like
his things.
letting. Yeah, no, he's getting on clothes. Please don't mind me as he's putting on clothes. Chloe in the background, the coatl, is just glancing at. She's just glancing at all of this with a almost a snake, almost dragon-like grin at this.
Well,
Mira, just
yeah.
I'm Mira. I come from Leventina.
Another one, from the lowlands or the middle coast.
A little ways in from the middle coast.
I see. I come from the lowlands.
Not as often that I got to head down that way. If I traveled, it was mostly towards the north.
Hey, fuck that. Apologies. Is there any problem swearing in your presence, Julian?
No. Oh, you're fine.
You heard him! Fuck away!
When I get he mutters under his breath. When I get back to my mates. Hopefully.
Well, we'll make sure you do.
As he glances up to you, that was out loud. Anywho, as
Damn Scortash, storyteller. Like stories.
oh, I surely have a hell of a one for you, I suppose.
Yeah, you were
Hopefully
naked, attacked us, and you know.
I meant hopefully it had a good ending with the
Oh,
entire saving me bit, but sure. That I guess would be a part of the story.
that's a predictable ending. Obviously that's gonna be the ending, right? That's predictable story ending.
Depends. How old are you? No. Blue would actually ask this question. That depends. How well do you do with mind flayers?
What?
Aliens?
I see. That's what it is. I don't know what it is.
Well, let me tell you.
I've heard tale of a mind flayer. I've never fought one, nor have I really read much about them.
Well, it's the last one. And it's...
I see. Lovely.
At least it's not one of those four-armed ones.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Have you not heard the stories of four-armed mind flayers? Or aliens with four arms? With red pigmentations.
You're making a fucking Ben 10 reference. Fucking Christ does.
You didn't get that at first?
No.
Or one that smells of rotten trash but also looks like a dragonfly.
Let's see if I can find my handy dandy guide to killing those things.
Well,
the image of like how it's like Yeah, fuck, I hate those.
If Owl says it's real, then it's real.
If Owl says it's real, then it
Owl,
probably is not
boy.
guaranteed.
He's making this up, right? Wait. Oh, I hate those fuckers. Oh no.
Sure, like they're real? I mean, of course, they're real.
Now's the point when Serious Owl actually starts fucking with people.
That's hilarious if that was the case.
This would be the time. Cooperate with Cortez's bullshit, and then it'd be like, huh? Wait, what?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I
Blue will never admit to making a joke ever.
Shall we?
Yes.
How much time are we going?
Literally the end of this meeting. As Kate, Kate will introduce herself. I'm Kate. I'm traveling with them. We're all getting stronger. That Nibblesnarf armor? What? Sorry. Anyway,
Wait, did he say that?
Yeah, he said that. He's like, is that Nibblesnarf armor? What?
What's the Nibblesnarf?
Sand shark.
I look at the armor. Maybe. Never asked him what he made it from.
Lucina just like takes off the he takes off the helmet. I'm Lucina Clark. You might have heard, probably story from Soma. Oh, the backwater? No offense.
You can't just call something the ghetto and just say no offense afterwards, man.
We've been hard pressed to get shipments from there for a long time. We always have to go to Cordoba.
Like the actual ghetto. I get it. Yeah, sorry, we couldn't get things down here because
Fucking
it's
damn.
really hard to get through the sand sea.
Ooh. I just don't want to cross 8 Mile. I have to cross it to get to where you understand.
A lot of mom's spaghetti.
You get it?
But yeah, so she just looks at that and it's like, her head lifts up like she just got slapped with words. It's a lot better now. I'd reckon maybe even you all might actually have the guts to make it down there and secure a shipment rather than us having to send our own people up there. No association house in our place. Just saying. Maybe if you'd extend down there, then it'd actually be safer. Well, I'm sorry, little Missy. I didn't mean anything by it. I just meant that. The fact it's hard to get any shipments down there. That's all. I didn't really
Believe the term backwater.
That is charged words, my guy.
Soto just gonna say this: if you're trying to make amends, don't talk down to her.
Soto seems like a really nice guy, but
I'm sorry.
You fuck it up hard here, man.
I didn't mean it. I promise I didn't mean it.
Okay, I have
come
a
from
joke.
a village.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have a joke that I need to say that Simone will not say because this is very he can't he wouldn't say this.
Wow, I've never met a privileged werewolf before. You know, this is
Don't worry, Al can be your mouthpiece.
That is the biggest compliment. Thank you.
Wow, you know Julian.
Julian ain't privileged. His wife sucks. His penis doesn't work.
Excuse? Oh my god. Whoa. Anyway.
Anyway. I don't make that comment.
As you just say, I come from a village. It's a small little village. Like, trust. I promise. I'm not saying that it's an excuse. All I'm saying is that I don't really No, it's an excuse.
I recommend we cartwheel it in this conversation. Cartwheel?
Then
I heard that, or
just looks over. Who are you, ma'am? Looking at you, Owl.
Looks at everyone else.
Hey.
Ah, shit, I'm the last one, aren't I? Looks at Blue. Blue just kind of shrugs.
Why? Are you twins?
There's like almost like they both kind of like look off into nothing for a second, like a half second before they both just sag their shoulders, like kind of like almost like yeah, just like pointedly looking away from one another.
So maybe a Gemini?
We are owl. That is what we are called. Yeah, long story, not gonna explain it.
So yeah, Gemini. Okay.
Is that another racist term?
Gemini.
Oh, I actually I figured this out when I was on when I did a mission on Tokushima and barely made it out alive.
Tokushima. Wow.
What's that?
It's a
Island.
It's an island that if I understand, has a constant rainstorm always onto it.
God, that sounds.
Oh yeah,
fucking
you know
trash.
that storm? You know that storm that's on the east side of the continent that we all just collectively ignore and don't want to think about? Yeah, no, they're near that.
Sounds like a shithole.
Yeah. I'm not one for rain.
Very wet.
Fishing.
I'm not really fish. Well, maybe. I've never
There's
tried.
a lot of big things there that eat each other, so probably big fish, yeah. You have to protect your boat when you're sailing there. I learned that the hard way.
Ah, that's how you nearly died. All right.
But yeah, and glancing around, Klutz is very clearly being quiet as to not have to introduce themselves. They don't want to talk to this stranger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you piece of shit. Anyway. Oh wow, I've never seen a Nargacuga with that many tails. Klutz just lifts their head. All right, now listen here, you little shit.
Hey.
I'm not some too big Narga. Oh my god, it talks.
Wow. Oh, is that not normal?
Let's calm down. Also, you're a cougar? Didn't know that.
No, I'm not a.
Okay, we'll talk about this later. You can correct me.
They're sperm meat.
We are not starting that again. This is Klutz.
Okay. I don't know what to say here that won't be insulting.
Insane.
Hi.
Then say nothing
the
at
best
all.
choice then is not to say anything.
Just looks over to Owl in the mirror. Okay. Just looks at them. He just like scratches his beard a bit. Looks over to Fancy. Just
Robert.
hi. Hi. As Fancy just says, dun, 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 just gotta go over here. Dee da dee da.
My name's Jim. Jim Robert. Glad to help.
Hmm. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm false. Like true and false? Like false. Like a faucet? Whatever. Just call me whatever you want.
Water boy.
Sure. As he lifts his head and sniffs. Wait. Wow, you're really good at hiding yourself. As Fancy just looks over, and I'm gonna need a performance check from Fancy to not break composure.
Alright. Performance?
Mm-hmm.
One of their best skills. That's a 12.
12? As actually, no, they should have it. They should add a d6 to that. They should have advantage because of their power. Wolf in sheep's clothing.
18.
So 18.
18. Our buddy here needs to roll to see if they
Buy it.
buy it. As
Come on, man, be cool. Be cool. Cool.
Insight, yeah. All right.
Be cool.
I'm not gonna put their modifier here, but let's see if they do.
Not
Yeah,
That's
all right,
not
fuck it.
one.
Yeah,
They
fuck it,
buy it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, I'm just glad people are here to save me. You know, like I'm just
just a little guy.
Yeah. He doesn't even. It's like, yeah. I'm a shifter as well. That's really it. That's really it.
Yeah, yellow. That is a dude. Yellow to try to like sort of steer the conversation away from that. Just starts laughing. They got guy got sniffed out immediately. Just to sort of pull his attention back, away from Lufancy.
As it's like, sorry, I didn't know that you were keeping it secret, but I guess it makes sense that you and the prince would be doing that. Well,
Yeah.
I guess. Welcome to my little hidey hole. This is, as Chloe will speak, opening her wings and lifting her head, she bows. I am Chloe. It is lovely to meet you all. You have gathered more people since last we saw each other. and lost some.
One.
Hmm.
Know each other?
That's Chloe.
When we were taking out that slaver's base, we found them petrified, and Kortash had something against petrification, and we set them free.
Indeed, you did. I must say, though, I wish I was here in time. My egg. They did not make it,
I'm so sorry.
but they still live, in a sense. As we are going to end session with whoever decides to move forward, as they flap their wings gently and lift themselves up. The flapping of their wings seems to only allow them to move backwards as they mostly just hover. They show that there's a young man and a small creature that seems to be wearing the skull of her mate. Is alive, but does not have her vibrant colors.
Wait, young man?
There's her child wearing the skull of her mate, as he, as promised, kept their egg alive. And no matter the cost.
What the fuck?
As we also see the young man seems to be bandaged, and what you will soon find is in a coma. As we see Joshua Beer, a bard and technomancer.
Yo.
As that's where we will end session.
I'm glad Chloe's okay. Sad their husband's dead. Happy they got a kid.
The kid's fucking a Cubone. That's
Yeah, no.
shit.
Oh no, it's Cubone.
Hey, look,
Serpent Cubone.
It's such a great icebreaker, though.
So, I wear my dad's skull.
Oh boy.
Hey, where'd that skull come from? Oh, it's my dad's.
Yeah.
It's Dad. You know.
Yeah,
he's always watching.
He's always with me. The first thing I was gonna say next time, the fuck's a Gemini?
Someone with dual personalities, I guess that could also be born twins.
It is a very rare thing that can only be done through a ritual. And they somehow learned about it. I wonder how they did that. They definitely didn't attack the Cult of the Storm.
What? What? The fuck?
Yeah, the Cult of the Storm.
Well,
there's a cult for me.
There's a cult for everything.
Of the storm. No, not of you. Of the storm.
I'm the storm.
No, you were merely its vessel.
Hey, storm.
I've been approaching for a while. Have you know what the fuck's about to go down?
You may have been approaching, but have you been provoking?
I got
Uh,
Yeah, that's fair.
So-
That's fair.
So
You know what?
my name.
How dare they slander
Can't-
fucking?
Yeah.
Can't
With
have
that.
shit.
You can't shit this fucking house.
Bye bye.
You're gonna have to find a different name now. You can't be the storm.
I know.
Yeah, I can't be